Okay. Audio is good. I'm not sure if I want to keep the background music very festive, but if I'm going to be playing Durin story quest, the music does play a part in that. I'll think about it. I'll think about putting the... If anything, I'll just mute it for now. I won't close it off. When I feel like playing Monster Hunter and the new title update, I think I could play it during Monster Hunter. For Genshin's really important with its own music, so I'll keep it on. Okay, so Durin story quest. Still attempting to pull for Durin C2. I don't have enough. And the build for Durin is coming along. I managed to get him to 8 elemental skill, 9 elemental burst, which does help with his energy particle problems. Where are you at, Durin? My current Vape Durin as the main DPS. Though his artifacts are kind of messed up. Right, Benny. You get that stuff back. Get that back. You get the crown back. And then DPS Durin was... The hell were you? Was it Miss Splitter or was it... No, it was the Wolf's Fang for the burst damage. And the crit rate. The artifact set is the problem. I still haven't found like a decent one for him. If I'm gonna go 4-piece Emblem of Fate, I need a lot of energy recharge to get the bonus damage from it. And I can't really share. I do have a decent Crimson Witch set to increase his vape, but the vape only happens like twice. No, not twice, like maybe 4 or 5 times in my rotation. Meaning I'm losing out on damage overall just to vape, so. And then the 4-piece Noblesse, since I already have Benny on the team, there's no point of Durin having the 4-piece set. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out how to get Emblem with attack or energy recharge to get the burst damage. Because I could just do 2-piece Emblem, 2-piece Noblesse to get a flat 20%. Hold on, let me see. Filter. Get all these ones. Crit. Rate. Okay. These two are the 2 emblems. Now I need crit damage. That's not good. Also, yeah, it is cold here in Canada. I'm getting like a sore throat of it, like a lot of phlegm. I might not sound the best at the moment. A lot of coughing, but what could you do? It is winter. Okay, I don't like the crit damage ratio. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather have more crit damage than crit rate, so... Is there any way for me to amend this? Okay, Benny. Do that. Get rid of this. This could be a floater piece. You get that. Still 300%. You get the pyro bonus from here. That means you get the noblesse from this plus this. 50%, and I could slap on any crit damage helmet with fat crit rate. Let's see. I could borrow Skirks for now, or I could take Flynn because it does have energy recharge, which is nice. Leading me to 140, 60, 200. Okay. Yeah, Durin with his talent. I think I'd rather get this one crowned first to get the energy regeneration higher so that he could get particles back quicker, and then I could work on the burst damage, because the burst damage is pretty good as is at level 10 or level 9. So getting this to be crowned first and foremost. My resin's not fully replenished yet. Great. That's not good. I think I already spent the resin from the teapot, so oof. Okay, I probably won't be able to crown it tonight, but I probably could get a couple more of these before I start crowning, which probably, well, most likely the first crown will probably happen next week. For sure. If I'm on top of my resin count. Excuse me. God damn, I hate coughing. It's a good time to check out how much I can vape with this. Or melt, actually. Forward melt is actually better than reverse vape. Get those particles back. Durin. What do we got? Ah, that's a chunky melt. 130. That's considered I don't have any elemental mastery on this build at all. But I do need Benny's ult to get that damage a little bit higher. That was only a 70. Why was that one so weak? Probably only do this one more time. Actually, no, I could do it two. I could do it the 40 and then the 20. And that should maybe get me enough to get the skill to the level 9. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to do the Benny ult on top of it. Do I still get the... It doesn't snapshot, I believe, so I could stand on the Benny ulti and still get the damage buff. Let's see. Not bad. Again, it would be better if I did have a sit lolly to do actually melt instead of vape, but I currently only have hydro pliers that could actually benefit with Durin. And what we got? Oh yeah, it's still going on. I've got, what's the duration on his ults? 20 seconds, cooldown is 18. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was nasty. Hold up. Yeah. Damn. Hopefully I don't get sicker than I'm feeling. Okay, I could craft 4. I need 3 more. Hopefully this one gives me the amount I need. Come on. That's not enough. That's not enough. Oi, okay. Okay, I don't have resin. I could get the battle pass. Maybe get resin out of that. And the materials, because what am I at with the battle pass? 25? 23. Some of these boxes are talent materials, and I could probably get the amount I need by just getting the boxes themselves. I'll make a decision when I get to level 25, because I got at least double resin there and a couple of wishes. And see if I could hit off 25 today. What could I do to get to level 25? Where's the big ones? Challenge domains? Yeah, I could kill Tartaglia 3 times without claiming. Teapot stuff is pretty easy, but I have to wait till Friday, so Realm Currents or the Forge and Cooking stuff. Right, okay, 3 challenge domains and some forging and cooking. I should be level 25. I will get the battle pass just to make it easier for me to get Durin. Some extra wishes, and hopefully the wishes I get from the battle pass sets me to get Durin C2, which I can make a wish right now, actually. I'll wait till I get the battle pass. So, let's go to Tartaglia and just nuke him. Duke Nukem. Oops. We'll see how it feels with this team as well. Does he self-apply Hydro to himself or no? I don't think so. I think I have to apply it. He heals out. And I accidentally did White Durin. Okay, that's not good. Well, it's pretty fast though, not gonna lie. Okay, switching to Dark. And this should be the perfect setup for Dark now, so. Wet, wet. Oh, come on. Yeah, Tartaglia has really low HP even though he has 3 phases, so it's pretty fun to nuke him. Genshin or Hoyo learned from their mistakes. Even though it's a 3-phase fight, the health pool is so small. Like, so ridiculously small. Particles. Heal. And then just do the dark one now. Portals go back. Oof, he was getting juggled. Do this again. Okay, so make it wet. Put the heal down. Dark Durin. Burst and burst. Maybe I should try this on somebody else. Alright, should I try this on somebody else? Nah. Let's go for the easy battle pass stuff. Crit particles for Durin. Pyro particles for Durin. Dark Durin. Ooh, okay. Ooh, almost lost Durin. And I just realized I could also just use Kokomi's ult as a Hydro applier too. Even though Even though Aino's pretty good, as long as they stay in the circle, they get wet. One battle pass. I gotta cook and forge. Let's do cooking first, because I'm pretty sure I haven't put anything in the forge, so... Nothing's cooking. I'll probably have to like wait 10 minutes for that, but... I think cooking alone should get me the battle pass to 25. Then I'll pick it up. About 20 eggs. Boom. Okay. Battle pass claimed. Resin claimed. How do we unlock the battle pass? Just the basic one. Just the basic. I'm gonna hide my credentials. Check out. Payment successful. Come back here. Oh. Right, I keep forgetting this. I keep forgetting that getting the battle pass gets you the battle pass in the freaking Miliasha Wonderland. Yo, Lee, welcome back. Hey, right. Wait, are you back from house sitting? Did I forget? I thought that was the 18th. Am I mixing days up? Either way, hello, welcome to the stream. Ah, great. I completely forgot about the Miliasha Battle Pass thing, that the freebie. Ugh. I was doing so well to like skip the Miliasha. Okay. I am currently working on... Who needs stuff? I'm working on also Jehoda. Okay, I gotta figure out what Jehoda needs. Jehoda's at currently at level 70. Yeah, okay. So she needs a bunch of stuff. She needs portable bearings. Okay, I'll just get a bunch of those. Oh, yeah, okay, see there. I was right. I'm like thinking like, Oh, bad news. Bad news in a sense that a certain update happened in Pal World and the building looks amazing. Like they updated building so that it's easier to do like cool builds and like making your fort. I'm like very tempted to go back, but I'll wait till like the big update. But like, oh, Power World update. Never thought I'd see or hear the day again. Okay, the one that I need for Durin is the harp, I believe. Harp. I'm just gonna double down on the harps, like all the harps, just in case. We got 2 wishes, got a bunch of resin, some money, and stuff for Jehoda, like that. Okay, I really gotta double check. Did I really get the battle pass for the Miliastra because of this? I thought you had to get the premium one. Oh, it also comes with cutscene, right? Yeah, I got... damn it! I did get it, okay. Whatever. I guess I have to do the battle. I have to do this too. I was trying to skip this too. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool for the dude. But like I said, I already have a premium outfit for the guy, so everything else is for the girl. That's actually not a bad outfit too. Okay. The outfit I'm working towards is Christmas themed, which is nice. Christmas and winter themed. $25 days to do this. I guess I'm gonna have to do that again. On the standard. Nice! You got that good stuff. The girl. Full-on outfit. Actually, not that bad. You probably mix and match this instead of the skirt. I do like the top part, very ribbony, very like it said you could also change the color of it, right? Color adjustment? No. Color adjustment? No, I guess I can't. So the top with maybe punk skirt. Punk boot. Oh, yeah. Oh, sneakers. Get the sneakers for sure. Gloves. Yeah, I see that. Actually, not that bad. No earrings, no face accessories, and just the back. That's actually not that bad. Hair. Feels like Pokemon, if anything. Okay. What was I doing? Durin, Battle Pass, got the stuff. I could craft all the gold that I need. Exactly 7. Yeah, I need them anyways for crowns. Oh my god, my voice. Excuse me. Cold. Super cold. Okay, Durin. Level 9 across the board. Well, not across the board, where it actually matters. 6 more for a crown. I did get resin. I could pop the resin. I could actually do a crown right now if I really wanted to. Which I do. So let's do that. 60 gets me 40 plus 2. And that might equate to like 3. How many more do I need for a crown? 6? 6, right. And this gives me 33 energy. That's fine. Or 13 more damage. 13%. Okay, I like the flat 30 that I'm getting here with the energy back. That again helps him with my energy problems with Durin. So I think I'm gonna go with damage now. Bali, while you're here, I'm gonna do it early. I'm gonna do the wishing early now because I still have to do the IT theater. I think this is gonna be a short Genshin stream, and then I'm gonna have to hop on to Monster Hunter to get the farm, because I think the farm in Monster Hunter is gonna take me longer because it is the new title update, new monsters, new artisan weapons, and all that farming stuff. So right now, Genshin's just more catch up of Durin's story, the theater, and I'm almost done. I'm almost done building them. God, just sore throat. So let's just do 3 wishes right now. I'm in my high pity. So like the title says, I'm very high in my pity. I'm like 50, 55, 54. I could save this pity for Columbina, which most likely she's gonna come in the new year, January, kind of like Morvika did this year. Or I could get my Durin C2, and then I worry about pulling Columbina when it happens. If I get it soon now, if I within these 3 wishes, if I get my Durin C2, that means the IT theater and the rest of my battle pass and Welcome Moons goes towards Columbina at least, right? So I could sacrifice the first 50-50 and this high pity to get my C2 Durin, then start saving for Columbina because I still have a bunch of like events, theater, and a couple of resets to pull and save up. And that is the plan. So come on, give me C2 Durin, or at least maybe fail and I get a guaranteed Columbina. That's also a possibility. Oh, but I feel like this is gonna be a high pity C2 Durin, which I don't like. Oh, it's gonna be high pity, isn't it? So I just did 3 wishes. That is What's the page am I on right now? 5 times what? Yeah, see, I'm at 50, 55, 60, 65. Ooh, I'm actually pretty high. 65, 66 plus 3. I'm at 69. I'm at 69 payday, I think. Ooh. So I'm most likely gonna have to use the primos I get from the theater. I already did the Abyss on the weekend, so I can't do that. Well, actually no, I didn't perfect star it. So there is like 150. Is it 150 here left? No. I'm just missing 1 star. That's I think 50 or 60. Yeah, 1 more star. No, it's 100. Oh, that's actually pretty big. But I hate the boss. I don't want to go back to the Abyss. I did a one and done on the weekend, and I hate that plunging boss with a passion. So that's the last resort. That 100 primo right there. But if anything, I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do Durin's story quest first. That's gonna get me 60 wishes? Or 60 primo. Yeah, 60 there. Do the witch's homework, which gives me the... I'm not using it right now. Durin's... Even if I did unlock this, I don't have the... In this party, the comp to utilize it. I probably should, because it actually does give a bonus damage to Durin. I'll probably have to sub out Kokomi for that to happen, but we'll see. But yeah, there is some primo to be earned here, so Durin, here we go. Oh, okay, I'm gonna let the ad play. Okay, Alice is trying to do some storyteller BS. The ad's gonna come in like in a minute or two. I'm gonna let it play so that I could have another like hour and a half of free ad-free. At least that's what OBS says. I know somebody said once before that even though my OBS says once every hour and a half, they had an ad randomly appear for them. So I don't trust OBS right now. My alerts could be just like pretty like messed up, even though it's telling me, you know, it's ad free at the moment. We'll see though. But yeah, I'll let it play. Also, I'm gonna test out how the Durin feels while that ad's playing. I just want to see. Oh, speaking of ads, wow. I got a ad bot. Though this is not a good test dummy for this Durin. How's the energy particle generation? Oh! Still short. Still not enough to get my energy back. It's not good. Okay, build up the particles. Build up the heat. This is why I have Favonius on a character at least. Okay, now should be the time to start testing this out. Okay, the ad's done, but let me just see. Okay, 50, 126, 50. That's the vaporization. Heals down. Damn, okay, maybe I do this. I do the elemental skill. I still don't have enough particle back per rotation. Okay, I might crown the skill first. That +3 energy back might be just enough to keep my rotations 100% uptime. That, or I just put more energy recharge on him. Maybe like 160, 150. But I feel like 140 should be good enough. It's just getting this to be crowned. Get that +3 energy back, because Favonius is also helping the generation. Bendy could also make particles back as well. If I get rid of Kokomi, I could get somebody else with it, maybe a Favonius bow or Favonius lance, and that solves that problem. But yeah, okay. On with the quest while I have time. I wonder what Durin's story... the current story seems related to your past adventures. Begin reviewing. Do I need to do something first? Oh, right. For the people who missed the summer event. Right. They don't know the origins of Durin. Which does kind of suck. The fact that a character came out of a limited time event situation. Okay. We all know about Durin. You and me, at least. We played through this event quest, but anybody else will probably need to read this. This, part 2, is actually a Archon quest and mod stat, so most people played this version before, at least. They have to have played this version to get caught up, but this was a you missed it, too bad situation. Okay. We all know what happened with Durin. He became a real boy. The Pinocchio story. Ooh, why is Durin over there? Why? Ooh! Oh, I get it. He's trying to fight back his darkness. Look at this, Okay. Not trying to trigger the quest. It looks like he accidentally killed some local wildlife. And that's Abyss Fire. Right, that's Dark Durin. So I'm pretty sure his story quest is about him wrestling his dark past with his bright future. I'm getting the vibes from that, from what I'm looking at. And of course it's raining to make it more dramatic too. See, oh, his eyes were also different too. It was the Dark Durin Jedi, kind of like, or Sith eyes, pure red. Now that I think about it, Durin is technically our first, in a sense, our first abyssal character that's on our side. So far, the only people who have the power of the abyss have always been our enemies, or at least been neutral. Durin is actively a good guy, and he's playable too. It's good to know. Even though he's Pyro, he is technically Abyss. Well, okay, now that I say that out loud, Skirk was our first abyssal character, but she's neutral because she comes from outer space. But again, she's not technically cryo, she's faking cryo. Her powers are cold, but they're not technically cryo. She's just faking it. But would that classify as Abyss? I know. Okay. Maybe Skirk's our first Abyss character, but it's really hard to explain it. It's easier to explain with Durin because we know where he came from. He is the Abyssal Dragon, so it makes more sense for him to be Abyssal. Skirk is kind of like, technically and technically not. And Alice just is watching us from God knows where.
本当に下手みたい。あなたと旅人を呼んだのは大事なことを伝えたかったからなの。
僕の
Granddaughter. Oh, wait. No. Durin actually has two mothers then. The fake Durin, M. The real Durin, Granddaughter. Or R.
そう、あの偉大な童話作家、アンヤマリ・アンデシュ・ドッテルよ。
Okay, so we are talking about M.
じゃあ、この本を開いて、私の話を聞いてちょうだい。
Oh shoot. Is Durin's story quest related to the witch's homework, or is it separate? This looks like the witch's homework. I wanted to do Durin's story quest. Back to the simulacra.
ここはどこだ？確かに本質は似てるかも。同じ構造魔法だから。
Nice entrance, Alice. Very mystical.
アリス
こんにちは、アリスさん。
そんなにかしこまらないで。あなたのお母さんとは親友なんだから。物語とか魔法とか、またシムランカみたいな場所を探索しなきゃいけないのか？そんなわけないでしょ。シムランカは唯一無二の作品よ。彼女がいなくちゃ。
Okay, that confirms next summer we don't have a Simulanka ×2. No continuation.
でも少しだけは当たってるかも。今回私が見せてあげる魔法は前と同じ物語に関する魔法なの。
これって
ドゥリンちゃんのお母さんが残した願いよ。
お母さんの残した願いが。
まずはおばさんの代わりに一つ考えてくれる？
A writer's greatest regret. Not... Actually, no, that is a good question. Not making a masterpiece? But this is the Simulanka was a masterpiece in a sense, so maybe not reading or witnessing the masterpiece become famous?
小さな魔女と消えない炎っていう本は読んだことある？まあ、作者は一人じゃないから。
Is the work of more than one person? Okay, multiple authors.
私がお茶会で始めたリレー小説なのよ。最初の章は私。間の章は他の魔女たちが担当で、最終章を M に任せていたの。最終章に入れる頃には M はもうこの世を去っていた。すごく悲しくて残念なことだと思わない？だから私はこう思う。作家にとって一番の
Oh, that is true.
未完の物語を残すこと。
Unfinished stories. Okay, so I'm guessing it's Durin's inheritance to finish the story then? It's pretty cool.
心配しないで。そのまま終わりなんて悲しすぎるでしょ。だから私。
じゃあこの本
はあなたのお母さんがくれたもう一つの答えよ。私がドゥリンちゃんに会いに来たのは彼女からこの心残りをあなたに託すよう言われたからよ。
これがお母さんの最大の確
かにそうとも言えるかもね。
この物語を完成させたらお母さんの心も晴れるかも。
そうかもね。
アリス、やけに歯切れが悪いな。
That's not Alice
彼
though.
女の答えは私の見解
So
とは
roundabout is
相反
Alice.
するけど、教えてあげたいけどネタバレは絶対にできないの。全部台無しになっちゃうわ。
Nice disappearing act using the camera angles.
そうなんだ。
完成を待つ物語だと思って頑張ってくれればいいのよ。
わかった。でも僕つい最近人間の文字を勉強し始め。
心配しないで。ほら、だから助っ人を2人連れてきてあげたんでしょ。2人とも経験豊富だから きっとたくさんアイデアを出
Spotlight's on
して
us.
くれるはず。協力。
デュリンはお母さんの願いを叶えたいんだろ。
アリスおばさん、一つ聞きたいんだけど。
やっぱりそこが気になる？でも私はその質問に答えてあげられないの。
そっか。
Oh wait, didn't they say this is like a 5-day quest? Ooh, shoot. Right. Durin stuff or the witch's homework is a 5-day real IRL time. I should have started this a long time ago. I was busy. Been busy. Still busy. I managed to find this Wednesday.
心配するな。旅人とオイラが何とかしてや
And
るぜ。
doing it earlier than usual too.
っていうことで、お菓子でも食べながら本を読んで、この物語の続きをどう書くか考えようぜ。
あら、実際の過程はそんなにのんびりじゃないのよ。M はこの本を書くときに私の魔法を使ってたの。だから厳密に言うとこれは読むための本ってわけじゃない。
Also, it's a really, really big book. It's huge.
魔法の本なのよ。
Which is homework. Okay, so what's the one that's 5 days? I think it's Durin's story quest that's 5 days,
そう
right?
過去の思い出の中に散らばってるわ。
I forget who warned me that
思い出を
something had to do with like 5 days. Or are they talking
本の内容を
about
読めないのよ。
what's her face? I still need to check up on Columbina. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh no. The daily check-in with Columbina probably got locked out because of the Archon quest. Ugh.
じゃあ、
I just realized that. I can't check up on her anymore.
M がヒントを残してくれてるからヒントをたどれば散らばった思い出を見つけられるはずよ。それと本に何か書き込むときはこれを使ってちょうだい。
Where did that come from?
これは。
これは M が残したインクよ。私が不思議な魔法で調合したの。この
I love how the scale doesn't change.
大事に使ってね。
Look, it's now it's small. It was big earlier. Goddamn, the fourth wall breaks.
つまり、インクの量に気をつけながら思い。
思ったより複雑だな。
これも一種の物語を表現する手法なの。お母さんが残した試練だと思ってやってみてちょうだい。
商品は重要じゃないよ。それが
オイラたちがいれば絶対大丈夫だぞ。
Yeah, I figured Columbina would be quest locked. But then, now that I think about it, I was maybe 3 weeks behind the time frame. I missed 3 weeks of like keeping up with it. Theoretically, we saved Columbina. That's definitely going to happen. If I go back to those things, is it going to play out of sync because I was supposed to finish that before the Archon quest and she comes back? That's gonna feel weird and out of place. Or did Hoyo know that was going to happen to a few people? And they made the story quest or the weekly check-ins not part of the linear storytelling. Like it's a side thing that could happen either before or after the fact, and still kind of mesh as well. Or is it gonna have some like weird, what's the word I'm looking for? Contradictions. Like she says something that she already knows happened, but because it happened in the past and all that stuff. Hopefully it's just side things that don't relate to current timeline stuff. In like storytelling wise.
そうだ。物語が完成したらこの本をまた私に読ませてくれない？
そうだぞ。お前はいつもどこにいるかわかんないし。
心配しないで。それじゃあ出発。どんな物語が出来上がるのか楽しみにしてるわ。
Yeah. You're gonna have to wait till like next month, but then that means you're even further behind than everybody else. Ugh. That is an oversight. Hopefully, you know what I want? I want that come January, after we save Columbina and she becomes playable, it becomes just a daily thing, right? The weekly thing was because when Nightcry first dropped 6.0 and all that stuff, they want people to come back weekly. But if we save Columbina, it changes the fact. It turns into a weekly into a daily. That's what I want. It only changes to daily once you finish the Archon quest, so it's in order.
そうだな。まずはこの本に残されたヒントを探さ
But
ない
that's wishful thinking and kind of copium. Hoyo's not gonna do that.
そこは多くの物語が眠る場所。
Whose voice is this now? Is this
騎士たちの栄誉に守られた多くの物語は、とある魔法使い
I
は
think this is M's
新し
voice.
い物語を生み出すために、さあ向かいなさい。
謎解きかそこ確かにでもだったらモンドに戻らないといけないのか
実はずっとモンドに帰る予感がしてたんだ。
そうだったんだな
でもそんな遠くま
気にするなっておい
Yeah,
らの
it's
旅
for you,
人
Durin.
は
I need your
急いでやるべきことだ
primos. Wait, what? What was that? What was that notification? I was reading your... What? This location can be used for a different quest. Oh, crap. Okay. Is the witch's homework technically before? Oh, hold up. Let me read this. Complete witch's homework to get the thing, or you need 5-day calendar to complete your quest experience. Let's do the witch's homework first. And I'll enable focus mode with the witch's homework. Hopefully you're supposed to do the witch's homework first before you do Durin's story quest. I think it's supposed to. Ooh, let's test something out. Okay. Wet, boost, vape. Now, 50, 127, 50, 127. Okay. The vaporization, the internal cooldown is just enough that every other pyro hit is a vape. So 120 plus the 50 on the side, roughly 180, give or take with the numbers. 180 vape. If I'm gonna do double Hexenrai, I get an extra 75% of the 40% on vape. 75, that's another 15%, I believe? No, 75% of 40 would be 30 something. 30 or 25? 20's half. 5. I think 30 plus 30, so that would become a 70% vaporization boost. Okay. 70 vaporization. That could actually make the damage numbers go a little bit higher. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to make a team with the Hexenrai once I do this. So Kokomi's gonna be out. It has to be either Mona or Sucrose. But somebody who won't steal reactions though, so most likely it's gonna be Mona. Ooh, wait, I forget. Lisa's technically Hexenrai? No. Yes? Was Lisa one of the people like listed in the Hexenrai? I don't think so. It was Razor. The 4 stars were Razor, Sucrose, and who's the other 4-star? Maybe it was Lisa. And then the 5 stars were Venti, Durin, Mona. What? That's weird. I'm pretty sure Lisa should have been like Hexenrai, even though she didn't accept it.
やっと見つけたぞリサさん。
Maybe they'll add her in the future.
でもキャサリンからようやく誰かが図書館のもしかして依頼を受けてくれたのはあなたたち？それなら本当に助かるわ。目録をざっと確認したけど、どれも図書館にはなかった新しい本。それにジャンルも様々で、かなり厄介な禁書も。それで本当に困っていたの。でもあなたアフタヌーンティーをご馳走したいと
I'm kind of speeding through this because I do want to get to Durin's stuff.
それも難しい。大丈
夫だぞ。
パイモンちゃんは優しいわね。
And I do also have Monster Hunter too. Yeah, you gotta remember that. Monster Hunter has technically more content for me to farm, so I need to space myself a little bit more smartly? More intelligently. Wisely would be the better word.
一体どんな本なんだ？ヒルチャールのサバイバル術？
The basic of wildflower cultivation. I think I remember somebody in Sumeru was cultivating whoople flowers. Ooh, shoot.
誰がそんなもの育てたいと思うんだよ。
Hold up. Why did my... Oh, I think... Why did everything shake right now?
これは小さな魔女の辞典。魔女って聞くと。
Is it gonna be Alice again? Of course it is. Where's the voice? Yeah, Alice. Oh yeah, Klee. Yeah, okay, so... Even though... Okay, so like I said, even though she didn't accept a spot in the Hexenrai, or the Hexen Circle, I think Lisa should have been part of that list of Hexenrai characters.
パイモンは気づいてないかもしれないけど、私が急に現れたわけじゃない。
やっぱりあの
小さな魔女と消えない炎っていう物語を
Yes, we know about that. You did something with Durin. So, okay, maybe I am supposed to play this quest first before Durin. So.
それなら説明しやすいね。内容は全然関係ないけど、
そんな風に
どこから話せばいいかしら。魔女界が三種階段でファルカに約束をしたことは知ってるよね。
Yeah, the tripart light is between the Hexenrai, or the Hexen Circle, Varka, and Venti.
モンドが最も助けを必要とするとき。でも、おとなしく危機が訪れるのを待つなんて物語の終盤になって突然英雄が現れるよりも、それに危機がいつ訪れるかなんて誰にも。だから魔女たちにこの辞典を書いてもらったんだ。もちろん、例の物語本を口実にしてね。簡単に言うと、
Be level 70. I have most of them level 70. The only one I don't have 70 is Razor, because he's a main DPS. And I don't have Klee, Albedo, or Venti, so.
困難を乗り越えて成長する。
それって
そんなことは言ってないよ。ただ仲間といってもモンドのみんなにとって仲間。
もしかして最初からこの話にオイラたちを巻き込もうとしてたのか？
まさかこんなことになるなんて。でもこんな重要なものを軽々しくテイワット。だから木を隠すなら森の中って別に悪いことじゃないしね。あなたたち。
まったく、この辞典はオイラたちが預かっとくぜ。
本当にありがとう。
And she goes. Okay. And you said this could happen in one sitting. Complete the witch's homework, unlock additional talents for characters at the level 70. Okay. Wait, is that already done? This character is a constant level 6. Are you sure you want to invite Sucrose? You could only send one once during the event. Wait. I get a free constellation out of this? That's pretty cool, but everyone's already C6, so does that just make a free wish for me? Open the witch's homework. Recommended quest. I'm supposed to do this first. Okay, so before I do Durin's recommended quest, I'm probably gonna put Mona onto my team. So let's do Mona's quest first, so that it's unlocked. Then do Durin's story quest. Then do Durin's thing. But again, I'm gonna get my free constellation, which includes a free wish. Be Sucrose anyways. That means I could wish again. Maybe this is the moment where I get the I get Durin C5 or C2. Damn, no, it's not. Still. Okay, so Mona. Do Mona's. Go over there. Noted. Go to Mona's place. Oops. I should teleport out so I don't trigger the other quest, since I'm already at the library. Yes, I can unlock that. That's already done. Story. Voiceover. Yeah, that notification's for everybody. Okay, I get it. Everybody has it. That notification's not gonna go away anytime soon. And just to get ready, I'm gonna put Mona on the team. The good thing about Mona is, since I don't need the healer, I could fit her with Favonius Codex. Make her another particle generation character. Gross Fav Codex. Energy particles. Let's borrow... Actually, no, since Favonius Codex, I need crit rate. I need high crit rate. We'll take this. That's pretty good. Try to do a 2-piece. That. 50 crit rate. Okay. And a 2-piece energy recharge, which is nice. HP. Damage. Hack? I need more crit rate instead of energy recharge. 60, I'll take it. Okay, what's the rotation? So, I know into Mona's elemental skill, into a Benny, into a Mona burst, into a Durin burst. Okay, I think I got the rotation down. What is Mona's buff anyways? What does she get? After complete that witch's homework, when Mona attack or charge the hex an opponent, she gets a stack, 3 stacks. This effect can be used. When other party members trigger a vaporization reaction. Consumes the stacks. Additionally, when playing... Oh, wait. You know what I could do with this? I could have her... I do Durin's burst, and then I could make him off-field. I just basic attack with Mona to keep applying Hydro, which will benefit Durin because I'm giving more vaporization reactions. Oh, whoa. Miss, Yanis. I'm gonna call you Yanis. Welcome to the stream. Columbina is definitely worth it if you have not-card characters. Okay. So, I haven't seen... I know about the two new characters, the two new Geo characters, but I didn't look in leaks. I don't want to look about leaks, so... If it's not officially on the Genshin YouTube page and they're, like, playtesting it, I don't want to know anything about them. I like to be surprised. So... I'm pretty sure people already know how Columbina is gonna play. Same with the other new Geo characters. I don't want to read into it just yet. Right? I know I'm gonna pull for Columbina because she's technically in Archon status. And I'm trying to pull for all the current Archons. Minus Venti and... What's his face? Minus Venti and... Zhongli. Right, I came into Genshin when Zhongli was coming out, but I didn't know about like Archons and all that stuff. My first Archon was actually the Raiden Shogun, and from there I kept getting the Archons. So after I get all the Archons up until the Saritsa, maybe I'll pull for Venti then Zhongli on their reruns respectively. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get Columbina. It's the question of, do I save the pity that I have that I've built up now, like 60 plus for getting C2 Durin, or do I just run the risk of getting my C2 Durin now and then just saving up until Columbina actually drops? That is the question. So it's more about being more painful to my wallet and to my sanity because I had to play the game. Or do I take the easy way out and just say, okay, I'm going to stop wishing now, take what I have, wait for Columbina? Because again, I will get her. It's just how I get her. Do I make it easier for myself or not? For C6, ooh. I wish I had the patience to wait to like, save up enough to get a guaranteed C6 of any 5-star, right? The highest I've ever been with constellations with any 5-star character was Flynn's. I got him to C3, and I figured out, you know, C3 is already powerful enough. His burst rotations and his stackings are pretty dumb, and he is currently my highest hitting like DPS character with the right builds, so I can't imagine a C6 on anyone. I did playtest a friend's C6 right Thursday in the IT theater, the Imaginary Theater, and they hit hard, so... No, for sure. Did you play the Archon quest before this one? Where spoilers alert, right? Besides just having her become like a normal person and learning how to be social and not being a goddess in other people's eye, she just wants to be part of a family and all that stuff. And she's just like, her interactions with the other harbingers is so adorable. Like, it's kind of diabetic in a sense. Like, my heart was like, oh, that's adorable, and it hurts. And then the fact that we have to save her come the next update because of you know who. If she wasn't an Archon, yeah, she's everything plus the Archon status is a guaranteed pull. We gotta save her too. By the way, do you have Durin? Yanis? Do you have Durin? Did you like him? Did you playtest him and thought, nah, support character's not my go-to right now? Signora. God. You know what sucks about Signora besides the fact that she's not playable? The relationship she had with Columbina was wholesome, and then technically the reason why she died. Raiden was the one who did the killing, but again, we were technically hand in hand with her death. We defeated her. We didn't do the finishing blow, but we kind of led to her death. And then, like, up until like maybe 2 patches ago, we learned that Columbina had like a nice relationship with her, like one of her only friends while she was in the Harbinger. And then she was super sad when she died. And remember the cutscene and YouTube's when they showcased all the Harbingers and their like fancy outfits? Columbina was hugging the casket for like resting on the casket for Signora. And looking back at it now, that hurts so much. Digi and IT character content for the most part. Oh, you're a waifu collector. Honestly, I like his dual usage of his elemental skill that leads him to be a DPS or a shredder buffer. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, by the way, I'm reading your comments. There is a delay on me reading the comments and reacting, so it's on OBS's side. I can't really help that. So if I'm responding, let's say 5 minutes after, it's because there is a delay.
なんつうか手紙が落ちて、もしかして若い番号の書かれた手紙が3通ですね。課題の内容なら人に見られても問題ないはずです。
What is Mona's task?
わしもすっかり足が不自由になってきた。
情に訴えようというわけですか。
以前お前を追いかけていた時のことだ。お前は逃げながら水元素の共栄でわしの注意を引こうとしていた。
Yeah, she was the mystery character. Like again, with her eyes being closed, her singing while there's a funeral going on. She had that kind of eerie mysticism going on when we first saw that Harbinger trailer. Because who would be singing, looking happy, and hugging the casket? It kind of gave it like a spooky vibe. Like we didn't know what her true intention was. And now we know she was actually mourning for Signora. Rosaline.
お前がいなくなった今は一日中ユリースに身を任せるばかり。
おばば。
余計な話はさておきだ。お前は王国スメールへ向かい地下の国の門を探すんだ。
Open the sec. Ooh, we're going to Sumeru with Mona. That's
どうやらお
cool.
ばばの理論体系は本当にと。お前たち、それにしてもこのスメールにある地下の何か手がかりがある。おいらたち、多分最高ですね。もう一瞬だってさっき交通費について触れなかった。ええ、いつものほ。
Okay, so we get forcefully teleported? Oh yeah, we do. Cool. So where's the thing we're thinking about?
夏の思い出がいっぱい。ここが地下の古国。カンルイヤの門なんで
This
しょう
door? The door to Conria. Wow. Wow, we're actually having a use for this. You know how long has it been since we've seen this door and then never touched it ever again? Like, when they first teased that this is the door to Conria, we're like, oh my god. It's been here the whole time. We never went back to it. Now it's part of, like, Mona's quest. How many patches passed? Oh, what the hell?
きっとその裏には多くの秘密や悲しみ。2通目の手紙を読んでみようぜ。
Do we actually go inside? It becomes a domain?
そうしましょう。番号が2の封筒は。
Where's the second letter? What does it say?
経典を介するは道を見るにあらず。でも分身の天正はあまりにも真理を渇望したと。地下の古国の記録によると。カーンルイヤには鏡のように澄んだ地底。これはまさに水によって開かれた活心の天正が
そういうこと。
偽りの空を突き抜けて初めて宇宙の星々の引力や影響を観測できる。カーンルイヤの門の前で活心の天正。
あとは おばばが算出した儀式と方法ですね。そうみ
Okay, so we're not going in. We just need to do something in front of the gate.
軌道とか不問とか
That's a tease and a half.
試してみるか
I thought we actually get to finally open it and see what's behind the door.
認めたくはありませんが、頭の中で今、私はやる気も気合も十分です。それに、このまま戻れば、1日分の宿泊費を無駄にしてしまいます。すべての構成に通じる死者たちを。
Okay, Mona's doing her
人
thing.
赤の道を治める放浪者たちよ。空虚のうろ、曲がりくねった道。私、アストローギスト・モナメギストスは、ここに水を持って調和を排す。知恵と真理を持って渇きを癒す。私、アストローギスト・モナメギストスが。
Ooh, oh, whoa, okay. Canabaris.
どうやら完全には成功しなかったようですね。
Canabaris and
ほん
Sumeru.
の一瞬開いただけで、本当に
Okay, just don't give me a trial Mona. Please just give me my character. Ah, they gave me trial Mona. Okay, okay, I get it. Trial Mona.
水と水浦に対する理解が
Okay,
伝わりま
do
し
the
た。
proper rotation
あ
first.
なたたちで試してみましょう。
And then into a Mona. Then into Durin. How does the damage look like? And then do Mona's basic attack. Keep applying Hydro. Not bad.
やっと片付いたな。
Okay, speaking of content DLC, so if you read the title, you know I'm supposed to play Monster Hunter after this. There's been a Monster Hunter Wilds update, title number 4. There's a new raid boss, but there's also a lot of cosmetics that look very, very cool. But it's a DLC pack that's just like cosmetic and stuff. It doesn't really do much, but I'll do like a review on it later. I need to see it myself. I saw the preview when I watched the live stream of what's coming with this update, so I gotta see it in action in the Steam store to make a decision if I'm gonna pay for it. Because again, it doesn't really do anything. It just looks cool. So Capcom has been with that with Monster Hunter. All the cool looking stuff. DLCs. It doesn't really do much for gameplay. It just looks cool. But yeah, Ubisoft and their content locked DLC is kind of annoying.
おばばは終わったら3通目の手紙を
I'm just glad Hoyo goes back to it. A callback. There's been so many callbacks to a bunch of things that have been like left in the dark. And I feel like when the Abyss... Okay, here's my like far-fetched theory. Once we have to face the Abyss, like actually the Abyss Order, we're gonna have to go back to... They're gonna open up areas all throughout the known Tavat areas. After we unlock the final region of the Saritsa, they're gonna start adding Abyss regions in like places we've already been to. Like in Modstat, they could probably do one corner of Modstat we haven't been to in a while. And it becomes like Abyss Touch, or it has something to do with the Conria. Something like the Sumeru Gate. Once we get to facing the Abyss Order, like fully, they're gonna have to go visit Conria for something, and we're gonna have to actually go through this gate, and it actually opens up to another instance of a world, similar to like Onkonomiya, the Primordial Sea. It's gonna be one of those areas that's not actually in the world map. You have to teleport and it's a different instance. Or like the place above the clouds in Natlan. Something like that. The gate's gonna open, we teleport, boom, we're in Conria, the ruins in Conria, it becomes like another open map of that.
ですが儀式は成功していません。開けるべきでしょうか。おいら、お前たち指定の終わったら開けろって言われただけで。成功したかどうかは指定されてないだろ
And I've been there with Ubisoft. What was the most... oh god. One of the biggest disappointments I ever experienced with Ubisoft was Watch Dogs. I watched that trailer. Their initial Watch Dog trailer, where it looks so high definition, and it looks so cool, hacking the streetlights, the car, the rain particles, and then... Oh my god. If you watch the comparison between actual gameplay and that trailer, it hurts so much.
確かに。どうせおばばは
Like they
ろくなこと
dumbed
書
it
いてな
down.
い
It
気がし
wasn't.
ます
It was like a test build that wasn't actually like functional. It just made they just made it look nice for trailer purposes. Even though it was in-game play, like in-game footage, it wasn't actually the game, the release version of the game. Oh, I hated that so much. It got people so pissed. And then watching the side-by-side comparison on YouTube, it just reminds you how scummy that was for Ubisoft to do. Like the hype, the trailer is meant to build hype, but if you lie like blatantly like that, oh. But again, I don't know how they got away with it. They made Watch Dogs 2.
確かに試したということだね。まさか本当にあれを。
おばば。
カーンルイヤには正解の湖が多数存在していて、空間的に不安定なところがある。だから、それにあそこは秘匿性が高く人石まれ。わしの弟子であるお前なら、偽りの空の外をさまようアビスの魔物にもきっと対処できると信
Abyssal
じてい
creatures that
る。
roam beyond the false sky. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. So they're saying the abyss. See, now that I think about it, the false sky is actually a barrier. Right? The false sky is a barrier that's protecting Tavat, technically, from the abyss outside of Tavat's, like, sphere of influence, like, from beyond the stars. So, I'm gonna say abyssal creatures is like a classification. It also includes things that reside in the void, but also things beyond Tavat are technically abyssal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the Hyuge Mundo was technically a different dimension outside of the known world. So the hollows are kind of alien in a sense, right? Abyssal creatures is like again, it's a classification. It's very vague too. We know the Traveler's an alien, technically. We're outside of Tibet. So, in a sense, we're technically Abyssal too, which makes sense for the sibling to be part of the Abyss Order. It fits their vibe. If anything, that makes the Traveler and the siblings Arankar or Vostal Lords. In that sense, like the Hollows are like generic Abyssal creatures. The Traveler and like Sartoglia and anything that's like in a higher class is definitely Vostal Lord Arankar status. Speaking of Bleach, I thought the next season was supposed to come out. I'm not gonna lie. I know season 2 or core 2 ended when Uryu came back to the same side. Like he revealed that he was like he's going undercover to try to kill Huwatch, or I can't pronounce the name. I'm really bad with the names, especially the German names from the Quincy's. Yubaha. I don't know how they pronounce it with the Japanese, but they pronounce it like Yubaha, something like that. I thought they were supposed to come out with the next season this year, like the end. But I guess it's 2026. I think I watched it during the summer, or was it like a spring that came around? I think it was summer. It finished around summertime. And I love the ending theme for that season of Bleach. The 1,000-Year Blood War. It had the most hype, or like it had the most like the vibes with that ending theme song were so cool. It had like a kind of like an old school radio vibe to it. Very funky. Glad to know you like Bleach too, or you know Bleach references at least. Okay, was that the only thing they need to do with Mona? That's it? We just get played? Wow, really? That was it? So Mona's entire thing was just to get played by her master, Barbala. and go on a wild goose chase and maybe spend money on a trip to go to Sumeru. Funny, but you got it unlocked. So I'm gonna test out the damage potential with Mona because charge attacks. Additionally, when a charge attacks hits an opponent, the Omen's duration is extended by 2 seconds. That's gonna help Durin's damage increase because Omen increases the damage intake. Right? Omen, during its duration, damage is increased by 56%. It only lasts 5 seconds, plus 8 seconds. That's a good amount of damage increase. It makes me want to build Mona's burst for that, to get that damage increase even further. But, we'll just... 56 is a good damage increase for now. I'll think about it. But I could test that out now, while I do Durin's story quest. Once I do Durin's story quest, we'll do his witch homework. And then we'll test out the full damage potential. Current damage potential, because none of them are crowned. There's always room for improvement, and also what calls it? Item sets. Oh, Yanis, you said you have C0 Durin because he's useful. C1 is pretty good. It's a damage increase for himself and to anybody on field. Which is, again, that helps his support build, his light build. C2 specifically is really good for his dark build, but also... Actually, no, it's good for both. It gives 50% bonus elemental damage to whatever swirls with Pyro. So you get free 50% to Pyro, everybody, including Durin himself, and whatever swirls with Pyro. So if you're doing like a burning team, that's 50% more on your Dendro, on top of like other buffs too, which is really, really good. That's why I'm working towards C2 Durin. Because I have a Durin support team that will increase, I think, the Wanderer's animal bonus damage to like 200%. Funny enough, if you put Durin with Benny on the same team, it's even more stupid. You could substitute Benny with Durin, but if you put them both on the same team, it's just dumb amounts of damage. Which I really want to try out. C2 Durin with C6 Benny? Woo. You can only go up. And if you want to be extra cheeky, I could slap on a Natlan character with the Cindered the Cindered City set, which does the same thing as C2 Durin for even more bonus elemental damage. It might not be efficient because of diminishing returns, but I just want to see the potential, right? You gotta remember, diminishing returns are... You can't be overpowered that way. Like 50% on top of the 50%, it eventually scales downwards to a point. I still want to see it though. If I put the Cindered City set on maybe like Auroron, he could trigger Overload, which will increase Durin's pyro damage even further by another 40% on top of his C2, which is 50%. If I have a Pyro Goblet on him, that's even more pyro damage. Oh, I really want to see it. Delon. Yeah, pretty much they do the same thing, but if you put them on the same team, that's a bunch of Hydro damage. But their thing is not actually giving bonus percentile, it's just the same attack style. It's just stacking more Hydro instances of damage. Xingqiu on normal attacks, same thing with Delon, so you get more hits, but it's not actually increasing one's the overall damage.
でも物語の内容も知らない。
Durin, on this hand, is actually, with all the weird gimmicks, is actually buffing that one character you want to buff up, and their specific damage.
本は本棚から消えてしまったそうよ。図書館によく入り浸ってた騎士だから魔法と関係のある本なんでしょ。報告によると消える本
Looks until we're to track them down. Okay, we gotta track them down. And I just realized I can't finish Durin's, because it takes freaking 5 days. Okay, so I won't be able to get Durin's passive thing because it wants me to do the recommended quest first, which takes 5 days, or I could just skip it. But I'll hold off. I think getting C2 Durin is more important than getting this passive talent for him.
これってクレ、やっぱり
Search for books.
2番目に強い魔法クレイには見せた
Don't show Klee.
モンドとこの本
The Boar Princess, a classic book.
何せ M の
Okay. Experiment log redacted.
キロこの本
That's definitely Albedo's, or maybe even Sucrose. Would Sucrose write a experimental book and then redact some of the content? Don't know. And it looks like it's only on the first floor. Yeah, it's only on the first floor. Okay. Other books that I miss. Redacted
刺
verses.
繍みたいだけどリサさんに見せて
Is that everything? I don't see any more pings, so maybe I got them all.
本は見つかった？
So I think the Boar
確かに
Princess.
関係のある本よ。でもこの本は図書館読んだことがないなら本は見つかった。
Experimental log.
名前からして
この本はアルベドが図書館に提出。
なんでだ
アルベドによればこの持ち歩くのも実験室に置くのもはばかられるってアルベドに思わせるほど。
Oh, damn, it's already been an hour and a half? No, okay, it's only been an hour. Okay, so maybe my ad time's been only an hour. I thought I set it to an hour and a half. So the next ad is like within like the next 13 seconds or
そう
so.
なのか
それにしても本は見つかっ。あらあら、こんな本がここにあるなんて大変だ。
もしかして魔法に
この本にはアリスさんが作った魔法が記録されている。禁書にしたのはクレイに読ませちゃいけないからなの。
Oh, because since Klee is Alice's blood, I think Klee could actually achieve this spell. And I'm just gonna hit this right there. I'm just gonna leave that on the screen because it is technically happening. I'm not sure it's happening on Twitch's side, but my OBS is saying there's an ad, so just to be safe. 10 more seconds, give or take. Unless you have Twitch Turbo, which again, a lot of people advocate just to get Twitch Turbo so you can just watch your favorite streamers back to back, no ads.
この本はクレイが生まれた後、アリスさんに
クレイに読ませない
そういうことじゃないわ。もっと後から出した方がサプラ
Let's
イズ。
spoil the surprise.
本は見つかった？
So, Alice wants Klee to know that spell eventually, but on her own.
ええ、禁書ね。
自分で選んでおいてこういうのも
Let
変
me
だ
just
け
move
ど
this chair.
基本は普通の刺繍っぽいよな。なんで禁書になったんだ？
問題はとある詩の中にあるの。雪山で起きた500年前、カーンルイヤの最悪が起きた時、悪竜がモンドを襲った。そしてトワリンと対峙した悪竜は
Yeah, we know about Durin. He's right here. He's talking about him.
雪山のドゥリン
その詩は この対戦を踊りとして描いたものよ。悪竜は詩の中で友達を探しにやってきた無邪気な子供とされているの。
It's fine. I think it's better that way for Klee or for Alice because again, how would you explain Klee?
でもこの悪竜のせいでモンド人は無数の災難にそもそも銀融詩人が歌う詩というのは当時騎士団は詩の作者を見つけられなかったから。
つまりあの詩
真偽を知るのは。
Hey, we found the book. Okay, so it was the poems we needed to look into.
確か
Because
に
it does revolves around Durin and his origins.
こ
And
んな本にインスパイアされたなんて一体どんな物語を書いてたのか
hey,
しらね。
some people like that. You know, the big M, the four letter word that starts with an M. People actually like that. It's a thing. It probably just the community, part of the community is sad. The other part is pretty excited because that makes Alice, you know what.
金賞初めて聞いた時はリサさんが冗談を言ってるのかと思ってたけど、モンド図書
It's the
館に
flip
は
side. Two
金
same
賞エリアがあるのか？
two sides of the same coin.
そういうことはアリスさんがあなたたちにこれらの本を探すように言ったのなら私も深くは追求しないわ。でも
僕が責任を持って返却するよ。
頼んだわよ。
本は全部見つけられたな。
I wonder what her animation's gonna look
こ
like.
れって
She's not gonna attack like Klee does. You know, when Alice becomes a playable character, what do you think her spell's gonna be? She's definitely gonna do some Deadpool animations where she breaks the fourth wall with Genshin. Maybe her burst, she grabs something from the screen, uses it in the animation. Her elemental skill might pull something from like an infinite storage bag or something. Or create something out of thin air. She's definitely going to be a catalyst user, unless they flip the script and make her like a greatsword user. But I doubt that. She's going to have to be like a mage. Yeah, again, we don't know because Alice is such a wild card.
大きな災いをもたらした悪霊。
You know what? I want her to become a spear user. Her signature spear is a mage staff, which she just bongs people with it. That's her animations.
その後、物語を愛する魔法使いが悪霊の物語を読みました。彼女はとても悲しくなりました。魔法使いは悪霊の肉体が邪悪な錬金術によって生まれたもので、その魂自体は無知な子供であることを知っていたのです。
Oh.
悪霊は死ぬまで
Maybe that's why M made the Simulanka with the mini Durin. Oh, I'm already seeing why mini Durin exists.
理解することもありませんでした。
That is M being empathetic after reading this false story. Or maybe it's the real story of the evil Durin.
それならもっといい結末を作ってあげましょう。
They already have an unlimited budget, bro. All the advertising with the music, the merchandise. Oh, Hoyo has the money. They want to do. They do have an unlimited budget. They could just pull from their merchandising budget and advertising budget, just shove it into the full-on gacha. They could do something nutty with that kind of money. I get a choice. I could go Woodland Air or Splendor. Poor, rich, basic, extravagant, humble, kind of gaudy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Splendor.
宮殿から摘み取った豪華なきらびやかさで
Like a nice
瑠璃
cushion.
花を飾り立てた。そして静かに竜の卵が帰るのを待ちました。
I kind of like that for M though. Being that she's just a normal human who got invited to the Hexen Circle, she did manage to empathize with Durin, the story of Durin, because she knew the truth as well. That even though the dragon was wreaking havoc with his abyssal powers, it was like a kid throwing a tantrum. Reindarter made a dragon with abyssal powers, but again, abyssal powers being unstable and corruptible, and then for such a young soul to have that kind of power, it probably did run rampant, but to the eyes of the people and Mondstadt and Dragonspine, all they saw was a dragon going berserk, so what else could you expect to write a story about the evil dragon? Ooh. Look at that. Look at Durin's egg. He's like thinking, damn, I was comfortable.
これがアリスさんの魔法
だよな。
僕のこと
A story about actually both of yourselves, because this current Durin is made of mini Durin and the actual Durin, so a Durin hybrid. So it's actually paradoxical. The mini Durin was made because of the history of the actual Durin, and then for them to fuse to be this Durin
続きを見てみよう
is like a miracle.
まだ序盤だからな。
うん。
金髪の旅人、銀の精霊。
びっくりしたぞ。
懐かしい。お母さんが物語。
お前のお母さんって魔女 M だよな。
うん。
Yeah, this is M's recorded voice, unless it's Alice again trying to do an
僕にいろんな
impersonation.
物語を聞かせてくれた。
Like she did at the very start of this quest. She tried to sound like M and her narrative voice, but she did have some like twinges in the way she said certain things that made it obvious that it was Alice.
ごめんなさい。
竜族の少年はそう質問しました。しかし彼がこの小さな世界を探索して、
この語り。
うん。
What are you supposed to do for the egg? I also gotta look up what it looks like for the other choice. If we chose woodland air, I'm pretty sure we'd get like an outdoorsy kind of like forest kind of like environment for the egg to grow up in.
しかし本筋にばかり注目するものは皆
Fun little details along the way.
見逃してしまうものです。
Shut up, I'm trying to find those details.
このドドコのぬいぐるみが物語に出て前に似たような見た目のやつらにあったぞ。
この帽子。
じゃあ物語に出てくる魔法使いは魔女 M なのか。
そうであるか否かは魔法使いにとって今一番大事な。
Looking. We'll interact with everything but the egg. Let's see. Cat, door, book, couch. A picture of a windmill. I guess. Oops, don't bug out. Yeah, okay, it's nothing else to absorb except for the egg.
これがその竜の卵か。孵化を待つ竜の卵。物語を愛する魔法使い。
これは僕の物語。
とにかく物語を進めないといけないよな。
彼らは卵の孵化を加速させる方法を見つけられませんでした。
Until now. It hadn't dawned on us until we heard the narration of the voice of the narrator.
竜族の少年は炎を操る力を持っています。それを使えば
And this is weird.
卵の温度を
Durin is
調整でき
helping
るかもしれませ
hatch
ん。
himself in the story though. So again, this could be like a fictional hatching, But then if you take in the fact that with the weird magic Wumbo Jumbo, this could actually be the origin of his birth. Hybrid Durin helped mini Durin hatch, and then through like some timey-wimey magic with Alice, Barbaroth, and M, that mini Durin was sent to the Simulanka, which happened in the past, which was one of the past events, which set this whole thing in motion.
炎で卵を焼けってことか？
銀の精霊の反応は彼女の読書量がいかに乏しいものかを表すものでした。
まあ、
Yeah, he's gonna warm up his own egg. After Durin releases, yes, we know about the fire, so we get to choose, right? I think we're gonna choose... Purifying White Flame.
物語は始まったばかりだよ。
すべての命が生を授かる前に優しい期待を受けられることを、そしてその優しさが一生の間伴うことを願って。
That not enough?
魔法使いの期待を受け、ついに竜の子が帰りました。生きとし生けるものはすべて自分の意志で生まれたわけでは。私は自分の願いで君を創造した。悪竜を創造
Yo,
した。
Moonberry.
この魔法
That came out of nowhere. Hello, Moonberry! I don't know if you're there in the background, but thank you for the follow. Out of nowhere.
でも、私は君の誕生が期待に満ちてるってことを保証する。
直接言われたことはあるわけじゃないけど、ありがとう。
Aww. Adorable.
負荷を待つ魔法使いは孤独ではありませんでした。彼女は3人の来客と共に小さな竜が殻を破る瞬間を見届けました。魔法使いは竜の子を抱きしめ、必ずあの悪竜とは違う一生を与えると約束しました。
Because again, Rhindaughter kind of like threw Durin away. He was just like a test subject. He didn't really care. Rhindaughter, I'm pretty sure at that point already was the Shade of Life. So she created Durin, and she was like kind of like what she did with the Marijavari and the what's that giant thing that the Godzilla monster that she had in Marijavari. The God, what's its name? I'm just gonna call it Godzilla. Yeah, Rhindaughter was just making life left and right with no care in the world, which honestly was kind of sad for Durin.
ページに新しい文章が浮かび上がってたぜ。それにインクも少し減ってる気がするぞ。でもどうして魔女 M はこの物語はまだ完成してないって思ってるんだろうな。デュリンは呪いから逃れてこの世界にやってきて新しい体を手に入れて、確かにな、魔女たちが絡むといつも
Dodoko. Who's trying to call us?
録音始まってるわよね。
アリスの声だ。
これは魔術の本にあらかじめ残しておいた記録よ。魔法の本の説明書代わりに
And it's a recording. She's not actually answering.
実は魔
She's not actually there.
インクを消化するには時間が必要なの。
そんなルールがあるのか？
でもこれからはいつでも修復された物語の章に戻って、それじゃ
おいらせっかくやる気。
でもいいんじゃないかな。次だから。
休憩。
Yeah, Paimon's hungry. Of course she's hungry. She's always hungry.
僕もリサ先生に本を返しに行きたいから後で合流しよう。
I feel like this is kind of too close to my face. Wait for the back chapter to wait another 12 hours. Okay. So Durin's gonna be there. We wait. Talk to Lisa. Epilogue. Now the commission is complete. Technically, it's complete. We go back to the library, see what happens. And the last thing I'm gonna do with Genshin is probably run the IT theater, and then I'm gonna start Monster Hunter. Though the IT theater might give me like a couple of runs. I might fail it. I might have to do like a couple of reruns to get the full stars. We gotta check out the new photography poses, who's unlocked. No spoilers, please. I want to see for myself.
あなたたちも気づいたでしょ？それに、ここは北の大陸最大の図書館なのよ。考えられる。
実は
どうやらお姉さんとはいえ、ここに置いておく方が、それじゃあ、これ。
Okay, what do we get? Is it Primo? No Primo. Come on, give me Primo. I need to make some wishes. Okay, I need to spend 20 more resin for the weekly thing to get more constellations. So who's the constellation I'm pulling for with this? Oh, I chose Jean. Right. C6 Jean. And I need to do 20 more resin somewhere, somehow. Nice, I get a bottle. Let's up that. I'm going for... Which one am I going for? More energy or more burst damage? Maybe I could... Do you think I have enough resin to do both? I could probably possibly do a double crown today. If I used all my resin that I just earned from the battle pass, I could theoretically maybe pull just enough. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get enough of the books to get a double crown today. At least I'm gonna do a single crown today. Double crown would be the best case scenario. Oops, wrong domain. The domain for talent materials is this one. Let's see, let's see. We can also test out the damage. How's this gonna feel? Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Mono Burst because again, there's no point. I'm just gonna see the vaporization. What am I looking at? It's getting there. It's getting there. And I just realized I didn't really have to actually pop the resin. I could have just kept it in my inventory and just used it here anyways, but... Old habits, right? Old habits die hard. Haunt. Particles back to Durin. Come on, which one has their stuff broken? $70, okay. That's 70 with just a Benny Burst, and I think that was a melt. If I get 50% more Pyro on top of that, I might be able to hit 80k? without any vaporization, which is actually pretty good in terms of DPS, 80k every like second. And then if I manage to add a vaporization with the 50% bonus, plus the extra damage from his Hex and Rye buff, I might actually get something good out of this. Like really, really good. Particles. Particles again. Buff. Burst. Yeah, the damage is starting to get there. Crowns make an incredible difference. Okay, I have 12. I could make 5. That's 16 already. I could crown one person right now. So I need another 16. I need at least 20... I need 32 in total. So we gotta keep going. Ooh, okay, okay, got the particles back already. Oh, come on. $16 plus... Okay, maybe I'm at 18? Okay, maybe a double crown was kind of like... was a reach. Burst into burst. $40, that's an 88 crit. That's no vaporization. I think I could also vape with his burst. Okay, 13 plus 9, that's 22? Yeah, 22, right? 36. I need 16, 18, 18 more? No. 8 more. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. This is my last 40 anyway, so we'll get the first crown on his burst, not his elemental skill, because I feel like this party, if I'm not facing a boss, the energy particle generation is pretty good, especially if I kill something and I get the particles from their death. Somebody on that. Did I burst? Yeah, I should. Thought about it, I'm like, should I waste it? So last 40, here we go. Yeah, I don't have enough to do a double crown. Close enough though. If comes Saturday, one final farm, I could get the double crown, and then Durin is technically complete in terms of elemental skills. I don't want to level up his basic attack. There is a reason I can upgrade his elemental or his basic attack. With Benny on the team, I could get the pyro infusion, And with that being said, I do have a Mist Splitter, which helps him get even more pyro damage. If I do a Elemental Burst, Elemental Skill, and an attack, a normal attack that's infused, I get 28 bonus elemental damage. If I get C2, that's, again, a lot of pyro damage I could get with Mist Splitter, but Wolf's Fang is kind of hard to pass up on because of the flat 32 bonus on his elemental burst damage, which is most of his damage, and the crit rate that it gives as well. I'm actually pushing maybe like 75 crit rate with Wolf's Fang. Okay, talent, what do we got? If I'm lucky with Xingqiu, maybe he can make some copies, right? There's a chance I could get at least a good amount from reimbursement. The final number is 25. Ah, damn, I was like 11 short. Not 11, no, 5, plus an extra 2. I'm 7 short. Seven? Yeah, 7 short. Well, hey, that's the damage. Finally crowned. Daily comms. Cash that in. Maybe get a wish out of it, maybe? I'm really desperate to get the C2 now. I'm already in the, like, the mid-pitties. Okay, what's my primo count now? 69? Heh. Guess I gotta do the library. Library, I could get at least 800 primo out of that, and then do a good amount of wishing. But I hate the prep time for the library, because, you know, I have to share artifacts and all that stuff. Okay, where's Wolfie? Come on, Wolfie, tell me what I'm working for. What's my prize? Who are the characters that get a new pose? Venti, makes sense. He just has the shh and a wink. Another Klee pose. She's hugging Dodokos. Okay, that's adorable. We got Razor in his battle pose, looking very feral. And Coley with a notebook. The fact that I could skip these two since they're the only characters I own out of these 4. And these two are kind of okay. Klee's first one is better. This one, the Happy Times Klee. Not bad. But Venti. Did Venti have one before? Yeah, he did. One with the harp. Okay. They're recycling characters already. I could get Mona since I am starting to use her now. And why not? I'll hide them. Okay, start saving. My personal opinion and the fact that the characters I own, this round of poses, not the greatest. Not the greatest. What about Envisioned Echoes? Who's the new one that gets a trail? Klee and Albedo. Klee gets Pyro with some flowers. Albedo gets trail and flowers. Okay. And we have a good amount of these already. 17. Jesus. It's gonna keep growing too. We also got the Arcana, which I don't attempt because I am weak. I don't have a full party to even attempt the Arcana version of the theater. I'm not that big of a whale. More of a dolphin. Lee Bennett. Oh, Lolly. And Diona. Oh, Crod. Okay. Cryo, Pyro, and Animo. Who could I lend an ear? Okay, let me build my characters first. We're doing visionary mode because that's the only one I could do. We're facing Geo Vishap, not that bad. Need shielding. Ion. Damn. I need a bow user to shoot them out of the sky and then heavy DPS. I need the freeze and I need the swirl. God dang. And I also need the shatter, so I need a claymore user. And then this guy is just pyro. I'm getting stun state. Okay, okay. So this, I need a combination of two characters. Cryo. And a claymore. That's pretty hard. That's Eula. That's all Eula. Wait. Yanis, I am an NA. Wait, do you meant if you were an NA or if I was an NA? I'm an NA. I'm in North America server. The problem is the Ion Blight Drake because bow usage. I need bow user and a high DPS to capitalize when he's in... I'll bet I could do that right now, okay. Hey, Lee's on. Enter. Oh yeah, my face is covering my number. I just realized that. Usually I have my face cam hovered a little bit higher. I forgot to change it. My bad. Usually you could just see the number below my face cam. 85. Oh, okay, so I was gonna question if this was you, but I read the tag waifu over meta. Your earlier comment about your waifu collector suggests this is possibly you. Is this you? Yanis. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I said Yanis? I just read your name properly now. It's Mr. Neon. Ah, I really hate some of these like reading names. I'm terrible at reading names. I just saw the easiest thing I could pronounce because they're all lowercase. I couldn't, chop it up. It's Mr. Neon is the best. I get it now. So I'm gonna call you Neon now. Instead of Yanis. Why did my brain go to Yanis first as a name? I don't know. I read your Twitch name. I was just like, huh, how to read this easier. I am so sorry. You're not the first person I did this to. It's just I try to find nicknames for Twitch usernames because it's hard to read the full thing over and over again. Neon. Oh god. A sprint quest. Dang, you had a C2 Skirk. Damn, that must have been amazing. I really like Skirk too. Prior to Nodcry and Durin, I had a Skirk, or I had a Scoffier fund to make my Skirk stronger, but I pulled for Durin. C2, you get bonus hits when you absorb rifts, so bonus hits, and additional energy when you enter that, so you can actually get a full stack pretty easily. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, C2 Skirk is amazing. Okay, at least I could use Skirk in this fight. She's not going to be good unless I have Hydro, which is the problem. Skirk against the what you call it? The Shunai could work, but I also have Eula for that. Okay, supporting cast. I'm gonna lend my Wanderer. He's pretty built. Kazuha is pretty built. Skirk's untouchable. I think I might have to fix my Eula, but I think she's done. And then Pyro characters. I currently have DPS Moivika. I'll send in my Durin. Who else I could send in? You could also send in Hydro. Hydro is the guest character we could borrow. Nice. Okay. I might have to send out my Hydro characters. My Aino. Pretty good. Aino's pretty good. Really good Hydro application for like freeze and all that stuff. A Visionary. So my Benny, there's Sitlali. C6, Diona. Diona shares artifacts, so I'm just gonna borrow the trial one. Currently, I have Chaska sharing weapons and artifacts, so I'm not gonna count on her as the main DPS, so I'll borrow the trial one, use her up, and then say goodbye. Thrilling Tales, but C6. I'll borrow the test Sucrose as well, because again, I don't want to share artifacts. I'm going to save it for actual DPSs. Mulan's potential. Mulan's only good for the Geo Vishap and possibly the Ion Drake. But then I need a bow user for that. Any bow user could be good. And we get Electro as also the free character. Okay, who do I know that shares artifacts? Benny and Durin shares artifacts. And... Wait, how come Benny's not on this list? Oh, he's already there. Shoot, he's in the first phase. Crap. Okay, so Benny has the energy set. Durin has DPS set. Who do I know is fully built? The Wanderer I know is fully built. Same with DPS Kazuha and Jean. It's 5 Animo. Skirk is done. Eula is done. I could go Healing Jehoda for Hydro application. Technically, Mona's good. Only as a Hydro applier. Actually, I should hold off on that. Mualani's good. Especially if I have a DPS like Pyro. She could do a lot of damage with the vaporization. Durin, Morvika, I think Arlecchino's built. Need more cryo. Ganyu is a bow user and could shoot the thing out of the sky. Ion Drake. Okay. Let me look at Ganyu. Did anybody have your Chung Yun had your set? Okay, let me steal from Chung Yun. Go back to being normal. Ah, Jehoda had your thing? Shoot. And then cryo bonus damage. Right, crap. Too many bow users are sharing the bows. Do I want Ganyu to be a DP, like an actual main DPS? Yeah. You know what? I think Ganyu could be a good DPS. If I team her up with I could do reverse melt. That's still possible. Xianling? Did I finish Xianling? Xianling. Oh god, you were sharing artifacts. Okay. Xianling had... Let me think about this. I can't use Chevreuse. Chevreuse only works with Overload teams to get her kit, so... Without Overload, she's just a healer. Baruzan without... Okay, maybe I don't use Jehoda. Yeah, okay, I won't use Jehoda. So Faruzan could be a good Animo buffer at C6. So since I'm not using Jehoda, I can give her the Favonius bow. Crap. All you guys are possible in this team comp. That's not a good crit rate for Favonius bow, but I'll take it. She's not shredding. She's here just to get her burst up and do some buffing with C6 and her burst. Okay, so that's 6. I need another Pyro DPS. I gotta fix Xianling somehow. And then I gotta fix another Cryo person. Oh, I'm short with Cryos. Let's think about this. Do I have a shielder? I don't have a shielder for the Geovishap. Well, I do if you count Diona. So I gotta save Diona for the Geovishap. Get the shields and then a DPS. How many DPSs do I have? Skirk's a DPS, Eula's a DPS, Morvik is a DPS, Ganyu's a DPS. Okay, I have way too many DPSs now. Durin's actually DPS on this. I probably should build Durin support, but maybe not. Who could I borrow? I could borrow your Escoffier, which is good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna borrow either Ayato or Ayaka or Escoffier to fill in my lack of cryo characters. Any other pyro characters I could borrow that's not the main DPS? Hu Tao. Lene, C5. Okay, I have the same amount of DPS. Okay, so let's just build Hu Tao first. Try to fix her. I won't be using Toma. So let's... What do you scale off of again? Energy recharge and crit rate. God. Artifacts is tough. All being used, all being used. Extra bonus, that's being used. Yeah, jeez, okay. I'm gonna have to like make a weird build for Xianling, or maybe I don't use her. I need at least 16. I won't be able to hit the max 26. I just realized that because some of these characters are not ready in doing artifact sharings. I'll probably just do the bare minimum, hope for the best. I could actually use Fischl if I build to DPS. Who's using the bow? Currently, nobody? Alloy. Such a waste of a collab character. They did nothing with that collab whatsoever. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's go with DPS. Fischl. Lunar Aggregate. Quickened. I don't have any of those. So... what weapon might I have? Crit rate bow, so I need more crit damage. Crit damage. That could be the floater piece. Attack. Attack. Ooh, fat attack. And... attack 20%. Floater piece. I need attack or electro bonus. 32. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. What am I missing here? Why am I missing on so much? Oh, I have the crappy bow. 50 by 63. Oh, I'll take it. Okay, so official is set. Mona is set. So I have 2 Hydro characters on that list. Okay, I'm gonna borrow your Scoffier. Neon. I do need more cryo, and the fact that she's a healer. Mm-hmm. 14. And now, two more characters to hit the bare minimum. Who could I for sure use? Okay, I gotta figure out Xianling. Even if she doesn't have the proper artifact set, I can do full Pyro. I think yeah, no one's using the Pyro set. I could put that on her. I'm just missing out on some crit rate, meaning get rid of this. Crit rate 3%. That's not good, but there's still 12% crit rate for a burst on this, so that's actually still pretty low. That's 32% or 33. So what if I do this? Take this out. Energy recharge with crit rate. That. What is that? 24 plus 12, but at least 200%, roughly 200% energy recharge. Not too bad. 150. Okay. And vaporization and burning. Okay, I'll try this. Okay, Xianling is not the greatest, but she's ready. And one more character. I already borrowed, so... Wait, did I already borrow? Yeah, I already borrowed. This Scoffier. One more character. It could be any character. I'm 6 across the board, so who is the closest to being built? I gave Official DPS bow, so I can't use Lene. Is Mika... Mika's ready, right? Mika's a full healer? And I do have Skirk on the team. If I could get Skirk and Mika on the same team, that's a good DPS rotation. But Skirk is not good against the Shunai because I need to shatter him when he's frozen, which is only a Claymore or Geo. I gotta save Eula for the Shunai. I gotta save Ganyu for the Iron Drake, and then any Pyro characters last. I shouldn't be using any Pyro characters early on. I gotta save Pyro characters for the Yumika Sword, the Mountain King, and then the Shielder for the Jiro Vaishap. So I could technically get another Shielder, which is Layla, and since nobody's using the HP sword, I could just double stack on HP with her. Who's not being used? Chevreuse is not being used, so I could take some Chevreuse stuff. Double HP. 40k HP. Okay. So we have another Shielder. Could I afford 4 more characters to get the buff? Technically, Mika's ready. He's built. I could... No, I can't, because all the bows are being used. Right. No more bow users. What about the Traveler? Pyro Traveler. Pyro Traveler as a buffer. No. What about One Punch Man, Heizo? I could give him a full gladiator set. I do have enough of those. Let's do a fast equip. Anything available? 4-piece, crit rate 40 by 150, animal damage 85. That's actually not that bad. Yo, that's actually not that bad. Fast equip that. Okay. Give you the Witstith. So that's actually 40 by 200. Not too bad. And let me double check the Eula. Did it? Yeah, oh shoot. Eula's not... Yeah, that's why that piece looks so familiar. Hold up, I was supposed to have a 4-piece set. No shot. Did it accidentally used it up? I thought I had a full set of this. Oh, that's why. That. 60 by 160. We got the 4-piece bonus. I gotta fix up Heizo again. Fast equip him. This time 32 by... Oh, no. Okay, now I need crit rate weapon. Let's go back with the Solar Pearl. 60 by 150. I'll take it. 2 more characters, or should I stop here? Chongyun is a good infuser and good freezing, and he's a Claymore user. I could also use him against the Shunai. But again, I'm getting too many cryo characters. Gaming is a DPS plunger. I could borrow the plunging set since Forest is not being used here. Yeah. Crit rate, then the crit damage weapon, which doesn't exist, meaning I need more crit damage instead. And that means that's gonna be the floater. Oh shoot, maybe I don't do the plunging set. Also, the Kazuha apparently has plunging set. Okay, Kazuha was not built. Oh my god. Almost went in with not finished Kazuha. Plunging attack Kazuha is actually pretty fun. Okay, so let's not build Gaming quickly. Let's just unequip everything so that he's free. Kazuha is more important. Plunging set Kazuha. With the Mist Splitter, that's crit damage. So yeah, I do need the crit rate. This has to be the animal bonus damage. Sucrose is... I'm using the test Sucrose, so I could take this. Oh shoot, no I can't. I had to use this. And the rest is plunging. Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery. Final number. Oh, no. Crit damage. Damn. Even with the Mist Splitter, I don't have enough crit damage on that. Where did I go wrong? Crit damage on that. Crit rate on that. Crit rate on that. Okay, that's where the problem's starting to appear. Crit damage. Crit damage. Okay. I'm gonna keep it just so I could make Gaming as well as a plunger. But I don't have a weapon to share with him. Serpent Spine is crit rate, right? Okay, so if that's crit rate, I need crit damage helmet, so that should be the floater piece. Meaning, I have to build 2 of these from scratch. When a character HP increases or decreases, what does the skill do? Does he steal HP from himself? Oh, he does steal HP from himself. Okay, I could borrow Nouvelette's set. Yeah, the Forgotten Vessel. Actually, I did not remember that was his gimmick. Okay, crit damage. Floater piece. Crit damage. 60 thing. Plunging. Okay, I'll take that. We have the normal attack and charged attack. His crit rate goes up, which is actually pretty helpful. Okay, Gaming's technically built too as well. And I'm actually going to stop at that. Oof. So is this the team that's going to get me through the abyss? Or not the abyss, the theater. I want to save Sitlali and Benny. No. I gotta save for freeze teams. No. I'd probably just have to save Benny for Durin to the very end. I could waste everybody else. I don't have Klee. They're all trial characters. Okay. Key point here is to waste trial characters first and foremost. I don't think I'm going to be using them in any team comp here. Now I'm just lucky with the pull, so Pyro Animo. All characters power swirl reaction on opponent get a damage increase by 80% and their attack increases by 9. The swirl reaction is increased. I think I'll just go with the random companions. Get my party up. Eat Kazuha in the beginning. Oh god, are you serious? Okay, another ad break. Damn. I'm not sure if you got hit with an ad last time, but kind of sucks. Okay, let me think. When am I gonna hit more often? I think we're gonna hit melt more often, so I'm gonna go with melt. You have turbo? There is somebody else on here, but again, I'm not sure if they're like lurking. So maybe, you know, I'll just let it be. I'll just let it run in the background. Okay, I'm gonna choose the melt because I have a lot of pyro and cryo. Level 1 of this. Come on, give me level 1 of everything. Yes, level. Oh, I don't have enough. Ooh, elite battle though. That could get me my points back. What am I looking at here? Focus on a single target. Numa aligned characters have an advantage. Okay, can my party of trial characters beat this? Opponents when they're certain rays of the opponents effectively have their attack increase and elemental resistance increased by 30%. They become tanky. Do I attempt something so early on with such a crappy team? Hold on, let me think about this with the characters that I have on the cast. If I'm gonna out DPS them, it's gonna be Chaska. Meaning I have to have a rainbow team with Chaska. I would have Klee, Sitlali. Oh no, there's not enough characters. It's only 3 elements. What are my other options? A Wayu? No, that's pretty toxic as well. I'm gonna try my luck with this. I'm gonna try my luck to get the elite battle. Chaska is my main DPS. I might have to use a Benny early on. But again, I gotta save them. You know what? No, I can't use the Benny. So I'm gonna sacrifice the Kazuha for this. Lolly Aura. Klee, get the Pyro. And maybe Diona for the shielding. Actually, no. Lolly's shields? Is she a shielder? No. She's an aura and DPS. So let's do... focus one. Okay, we'll see how hard this is. I have to focus on one opponent at a time. Okay, he's down. So into a Lolly burst. Reset the rotation. Okay, he's down. Okay, this is not that bad. Okay, this is good. This is good. They're level only 85, so they are kind of weak. Okay. So I used up those four. I gotta use Kazuha next. But I did get a lot. Mualani early on. I could use up Arlecchino. She's a good DPS. Free cash. Yeah, free animal character. Let's take the gene first. Get the... Now every reaction that I have has a potential level 1 across the board. Free cash. Oh, hell no. After selecting companion events cost fewer. Blessings cost more. I prefer more companions, to be honest, so I'm okay with that. Not quite characters. More mechs. I could use Arlecchino, Jean, Kazuha, and Sucrose for this fight. So that I don't waste the other team. Honestly, either one's fine. So I'll just take this one. The team comp is going to be Arlecchino and triple Animo. Arlecchino first, and then buff, heal, buff. You mark, you swirl, you swirl, you swirl, you heal, you take a infusion. Heal. Heal. Double jump is on CT Kazuha. Heal. Infusion. He dead. Okay. I just realized I also didn't put the Staff of Homa on Arlecchino, so she has Elemental Mastery. Oops. Ooh, Eula. I gotta save Eula for the Shunai, which is 2 bosses away, so... Pyro. Go random. Ooh. Okay, Wanderer is a main DPS. Now, Climactic Showdown. I have to use Klee. No, I have to use Diona. Diona could go away for now. I'm gonna have to sacrifice 2 characters. The Wanderer is gonna be my DPS. With Xianling. And then I'm gonna have to get rid of Diona and somebody else. Maybe I'll get rid of Klee. Since it is trial Klee, so let's go with that first on the field. Shield up when I need to. DPS, DPS.
熱々でしょはっ捕まえたにゃボンボン
やっこれでこれで身の程を知れ。
料理の時間で助けて食材完成しなさいよバラさん
属性を見よらせ。
熱々でしょ高速決起始めろドッカン花火なんだな話が通じないなら
風よこれで
捕まえたんや料理の時間だよ
天へと前せい
Damn, not enough. Okay, okay, I gotta retry this. Retry. I want to get the time. Okay. I'm gonna have to use Benny early on. Damn, do I... Okay, if I use Benny now, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
クオパー火をつけ師匠の
みんながそばにいる。これでこれで君ごとき僕を直視天に召せ冒険だ冒険
や
へい
私は甘く見ないで
みんなは俺が守る属性を見よらせこれでこれでこれでやった
Ow.
熱々でしょ
Ow, come on, come on.
はっ
Geo.
風よこれで
はっ料理の時捕まえたんや
全力攻撃これでこれでこれで身の程を知れ
Tell me I got that. Tell me I got that. I did. Okay. That was down to the wire, but I had to use a Benny. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Who's next? It is the Ion Drake. I could use Moivika. I just gotta shoot them out of the sky first. Okay. I think Moivika is gonna be a good choice here. Refresh. I want more characters. Yeah, let's pull for Ganyu, hopefully. Yes!
指令を
Ganyu,
お出
okay,
し
we
く
gotta
ださい
save Ganyu now. In terms of reactions... Durin... Cryo... Pyro with Animo... Let's see what they give, what they offer. You get to choose two. When active characters attack opponent, consume the character's HP to unleash. Oh, whoa. Consume HP? No. The Firestorm will unleash on the characters based on the elemental type. Dealing already. Okay, no. Maybe not Flame Wind. What about Squall? While characters are active, an opponent hits an opponent with a thing, applies a cryo, take cryo damage every second. When they sprint. Okay, none of those sound appealing, so I'm just gonna go straight to the defense battle. god, I'm gonna have to sacrifice 3 characters at best, unless I do Morivika and what's her face, Ganyu. Kazuha is good against this because he has the suction. So I could sacrifice Kazuha here, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice at least 2 characters. It's gonna have to be Lolly, Sucrose, and Kazuha. And maybe Morivika, just for the sake. So I'm getting rid of 3 characters. Ugh. Okay, so actually no, I could get rid of choices. Yeah, I'm gonna just sacrifice only 2 characters. Sacrifice the Klee and the Kazuha. First, put the taunt, put that on the field. Up, down, up, down. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! What was it with that? How did I get knocked to like the stratosphere? Make it rain. Make it taunt. Get the satellite up in the air. Bonus Kazuha. Taunt down. Anybody who enters my circle dies. Taunt. Suction. Oh, the archers are staying away from my suction range. That's not good. Okay, good. Whew. Goodbye, Kazuha and Klee. Hello, Skirk and Gaming. Okay, Skirk for the Shunai, or no, Eula for the Shunai is better. So I could use Skirk as a DPS in between. I do like Melt a little bit better. Damage up by Frostfall increase. Unleashing a Frostfall. Reaction increased by 30%. I might try that. Effect for 9 seconds. The damage dealt when triggering reaction is increased by 30%. Let's try that. We get the free cash. Probably something good. One selectable thing. Another free cash because I can. That's pretty good. Ooh, 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 ooh. More flowers. Yes, that's gonna be good in the long run. Perfect time for Skirk. Actually, wait, let me think about this. Samurais are not that hard. But I'm getting rid of 3 characters because I'm gonna have to use Skirk in this fight, and then 3 supports. Skirk doesn't work well because no freezing, so it has to be this one so I could get the freeze. Okay. Honestly, Skirk could solo this by herself, but I'm gonna have to say goodbye to 3 people. Skirk and Sucrose. I'm gonna say goodbye to the trial characters since I don't really lose much with them. Yeah, so Lolly was the perfect person here. Since they're always I just need to walk to them and they could always freeze them. No, Chaska's just buffer. No healing, you gotta be careful with that. Oh, I'm running out of time. Come on, I gotta get 24 kills. Come on, four more. Come on, stay near my area so they're frozen. One more. I'm just panicking here. I'm just using all my abilities. There we go. Okay. Woo! Trial characters are all gone. Skirk is down to 1. We're down to the Iron Blight. Ooh. I could use Skirk and Ganyu. I need to pick up another character. Oh god. Free Pyro. I'll take it. I'll take the Gamin for now. Random companion as well. The Mika. Free cash. Oh, nice. 20 less. It's cheaper to get people now. Look at that. And I'll save for now. So how I'm gonna do this? Who's the DPS in the situation? Skirk with Ganyu. These two. Oh, wait, no. That doesn't work because Skirk is not a good DPS against this. Ganyu... That's tough. Skirk with this, but that's physical. I could do shotgun reverse melt with Sean Ling, and then Gaming for the double pyro resonance, and then Mika for the double cryo resonance. Yeah. Okay, so start off with that, these two. Technically Mika is the healer if I need to. And let me guess, you start off in the sky, right? Yeah, you do, I knew it. You do this in the abyss too. Oh, come on. Okay, I messed up. Okay, that's stupid. If I can't shoot it out in the beginning, that's a waste of like 5 seconds. Let me just back up so I could get good aim. Spam that. Spam this. This. damage is not there. Damage is not there. Okay, so I still need a bow user to shoot them out of the sky. I could try melt. Right? I could try this. Okay, so double cryo is still a thing. But Arlecchino with Skirk. Hold up. And I don't use Gaming. He's just here. Arlecchino. Okay, let me think about this. So, shoot them out of the sky. No. Mark them first, shoot them out of the sky. Don't use Gaming. Attack speed buff, switch back to Arlecchino, normal attack spam. You're marked. Now just wait. Get on you. Attack spam. This doesn't work because it doesn't apply fast enough. No, okay, no. Nope. Arlecchino's not an answer. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to apply pyro so that the melt works. Who do I say goodbye to? I could shred Animo with this. It's 2 people gone. It's all my Animo people gone. Trying to make the shotgun melt work. If a better shotgun melt is actually Morivika, but do I want to sacrifice Morivika now? And Shunai's next. I'll try. I'll try this, but if it's too good. Oh, the damage is there though with the shotgun melt. Eight seconds, come on, I thought this was it. Oh, it was it. I just had to speed it up. Okay, the shotgun melt works. I just gotta be on top of it.
通じないなら
通常をや
Being attacked. I did do more damage last time. Oh wow, I did so much better last time. Is it forward melt is actually better? My bad. Hold up. So I think Moravika is the better DPS in this situation. Maybe. I think forward melt with Moravika is better than reverse melt. And then do this. Get out of the sky, please. Please, 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 please. I don't know how I got it so good last time. I'm confused. I was like a second off and now I'm like 10 seconds off. Okay. Go user. Overload. Oh, now would be a good time for Chevroose, not gonna lie. Moravika. Man of the Sky. Buff. Okay, I don't know what worked, but this worked pretty well. The fact that I have to say goodbye to 3 people though kind of sucks. Jeez, I don't know what happened there, but there was a lot of damage, but... Skirk, Moravika, and Ganyu gone. But Ganyu was meant for this fight. Skirk and Moravika... I don't know. But I got the Eula, which is good against the Shunai. And we'll get another invite, so get my characters up. Okay, so... who do I have? I have Cryo, Pyro, Animo, Pyro. I can't team up Morlani without an actual good Pyro applier, which is Durin. Skirk with... No, Eula with what's his face? Mika, that's hand in hand, but that's for the boss coming up. Do I do shielding? Yes. And then I save. We're gonna do an elite battle. This requires Osai. HP of all apparently changed in intervals after changing all apparent values. Highest current? No. High pressure battles. Characters will lose HP, so I need a healer. HP. Night Soul Blessing has an advantage. I don't have a Night Soul Blessing character, meaning it has to be this. Osai, but who am I gonna use in this fight? I'm gonna have to sacrifice... Arlecchino. Not Benny. Arlecchino, Jean... Fischl. Maybe Sean Ling. Jean's the healer, Sean Ling, or I use the Wanderer. He could sell or attack these guys. The Wanderer, you good against this? No, that's Shunai. Only for 20 more things, and I'm saving, so maybe not. Go with this. So I said I'm going to use the Wanderer. I'm going to use Fischl. I'm going to actually, instead of charge attack Wanderer, I'm going to do a normal attack spam, so I could benefit from this. Gaming. No, I said healing. Shanling. Oh god, the knockback. 9 seconds. Oh, you're not ready. Oh, the knockback screwed me over. The knockback screwed me over. Okay. Might have to do Arlecchino. If I'm gonna have to say goodbye to somebody, it's gonna be Arlecchino. Arlecchino could benefit from this a little bit more. Oh, maybe not. Hold up. It should be Arlecchino first to set up the mark. Mark him first. Drop the tornado. Drop the Fischl. What? Why did it run out so quickly? Usually it lasts a little bit longer, even though it's just one opponent. Mark that.
話が通じないな。断罪のな。
Oh, just short. Are you kidding me? Just short.
いざ勝負。剣に誓う。
Okay, 20 seconds. I could live with this. Set up first. Got the bird. Oh, wow, he has way too much health. Okay, maybe this is not. I had better time with the Wanderer. It's tight. Or I could do Eula now. Could you like? I could just still use Eula the next fight. I could use a shielding. But like, okay. Shield up, bird up, heal.
いや、完成。怖がらないで。姿を。
風の神よ、我らを見て。
風よ。ヘイ。図が高い。
Dump the yard.
天へと舞う。これで、や。
ごっくん。影のカラスが優也を求めて。
剣に
I
誓う。
hate how that thing moves. Okay.
属性を見下ろさん。風がことし。やっと。これせい。
断罪の名に。
天へと舞う。ヘイ。これで、ヘイ。せい。笑
No,
え。
this is just as bad. I'm missing something here. I am missing something here in terms of DPS. I don't want to use the Benny. I don't want to use the Benny. Could attempt the Eula, which requires this and this, and shield, and heal. It missed. Are you kidding me? Nope, too weak. I did like the double. Yard.
せんよこれでこれでへいこれでこれでや天へと前その程度で
Oh my god, this thing.
これで
The knockbacks.
や
I gotta focus the damage on that thing, but it's tanky. And charge attack spamming Wanderer is hard. Oh, if Arlecchino only had Staff of Homo on her. Mark? Focus on the big guy first. God damn it. This guy's just as tanky too. I thought he'd be weaker. Okay, I don't have any ways to group them together. That's the problem. If I focus one, the other's too far away. I could also try to get... If I focus on the shooter, the tank is gonna move closer to me anyways, but it's still not grouped up enough. No, the rotation's crap. Oh, I am stuck. I made a terrible choice. The RNG was not with me. I might have to get rid of the Benny. If I get rid of the Benny, who do I have for the final fight to buff? Nobody except for Durin himself. And I don't have that much cryo appliers to do the reverse melt or hydro applying. Oh wait, no, I'm saving for Mualani. Right. Mualani could vaporize pretty much anything in a shark bite, even without the buff. And Mualani doesn't rely on Benny. But there's still a boss after this. But I can't use Benny with the Eula anyways. So I might have to use Benny here. I'm gonna have to waste it here just to reapply. I gotta remember that I don't lose the infusion with Arlecchino. And he just had to move out of the field. Are you kidding me? 3 seconds. Did I not apply the buff? Okay, no, I messed up because I didn't apply the buff. I'm gonna have to use Benny here. I can see the damage potential now. I could actually maybe use Benny with the Wanderer. Stupid amounts of damage. That leaves Arlecchino, that up first into... How many people I'm losing all 4 of these guys. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like that, but it is what it is. No, I don't have to sacrifice. No, that's my only healer. It is what it is. What? I ran out. No, 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 no. Why am I getting shot? Oh, yeah. You... Okay, it was good. It was good up until these guys split up. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the shooter. Bring that guy towards the shooter. Group them together. And I'm gonna impasse here. At least they're together. They're together. They're together. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to go for. Ugh, but they're all gone. Get Durin now. I could get 2 characters. Cryo. That's a healer. Animo, don't need those 2. Mualani. I'm trying to get Mualani, but I'm gonna actually get her now. Get another random character. Hopefully I get... Yes, Mualani. Now, let's think about buffs. Skirt. Okay, it's fine. I'm thinking about the final fight, which I'm gonna do... None of these. Oh, vaporization is not even an option here. Okay, so... Melt, really? Fire damage every second. I think I'll try this. Because I have the team to kill the final boss, the Yumikasaur, so all that's left is get buffs. So freeze and shatter is what I need. Healing, attack speed buff.
星のご加護は怖がらないで。ガンのように
Heal the team now.
過去を開きましょう。
Heal the team now.
はい決闘せよ。はいよっはいやっ憲兵恩を立つ
1, 2, 3, 4,
わ
5.
めきなさいよっそら粉々よはい
呼びかけに応える
Heal,
星たちよ。
shield, Scarfier, attack speed buff.
はい決闘せよそれ
怖がらないで。完成。平穏町。皆さん元気を出して。
やっ兵糧のようにうなれ
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold.
それ
極寒。私の
よっ
脅威はい。
粉々よふっよっ決闘せよ
I don't know what happened here, but I think I did I already raise the official? No, I didn't. Okay, I need official. I just realized I need to do overload to get more physical damage. Who do I get rid of? Do I get rid of Mika? Yeah, I might have to get rid of Mika, even though I do like the attack speed. Fielding, Scarfier.
断罪のな。
わめきなさいはっよっ粉々よはい
星のご加護は怖がらない。目も舌も満足させてあげる。黒き翼よ。
わめきなさい走行の恩
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
ジャッジメント
Hold.
やっふっそこはっ粉々よ
邪魔しないで。極寒。
やっふっ決闘せよはい粉々よはっはい
星のご加護は怖がらないで。食前に甘いものを。さ
夜の源
兵糧のようにうなれよっ
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
目に
Hold.
目を
Okay, yeah, there was it. The physical, the superconduct needed to be activated to be more physical. Forgot about that. The next fight, let's get high. No, Sitlali was pretty helpful. Get one more random companion. None of these guys are helpful, so meaning, who do I have in my party? Is left over. Arlecchino. I could do a melt. Yeah, melt is my only option here because official is Electro, that's not part of the kit. I ran out of all my Animo characters, unless I pull an Animo now. Get more melty actions up in here. Get the ultimate melt, so when a opponent hits thing, they were reduced by 40%. Resistances. Increase crit damage. I like resistance reduction. Okay, so melt is OP as hell. That's the case. If melt is OP, when the characters are within the dual zone, the character's damage increased by 40%. Okay, so be in the dual zone, fight things. Or, no, this is an elite battle. Do I need... I don't need to fight the elite, so... If higher characters have an advantage... Defeat this specific number. Arlecchino just needs to beat... the Hurley Churl. Or... the Rune Guards. Arlecchino can't heal herself. Tough. How many fights left? Okay, I could use Durin. I could use Durin in this fight. Yeah, I could use Durin in this fight. Okay, okay. I know what I need to do. Save the Arlecchino. Actually, no. We'll do Durin. Lolly. Do a Durin. To. Healing? Healing. Yeah, so Lolly already shield, so I'll do Mika. Who's the next one? Easy, okay, easy. Yeah, the ultimate melt is now my go-to. $90. I don't have any Animo characters. None of that matters. Okay, I think we win. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I'm gonna do. Should I do melt? You know what? I think I'm gonna do melt instead. There it is, melt. Durin was, again, I needed Durin to be last because his melt application or like vaporization is on point. I managed to buff up melt all the way to level 4, its ultimate, so I have a lot of damage to that. I think I got all the stars. That's all the stars. What do we got? Highest damage is Eula with the nuke. Yeah, the physical nuke. Of course, especially a nuke during the stun state of a boss where they take more damage. Hefty damage, 300k. Most defeated opponents. Yes, Skirk when she was facing the, I think the thieves, not the thieves, the treasure hunters. There was a lot of those guys. No, that was against the Hydros. Yeah, Skirk did a lot with the Hydros. Morvika tanked a lot. Fastest performance was... That team. Kazuha was the one against the treasure hunters. The defense mission. A lot of suction. Yeah, I got lucky. I got lucky with some of the rolls and placement. I did get stuck in that one fight. for a good while until I perfected it. I had to sacrifice Benny, but what do you gotta do? I want to get all the stars. On faster, faster, faster. What did I borrow again? Sitlali was the trial character. I think I borrowed... Yeah, I borrowed Neon's Escoffier, which was helpful because application and healing. Cryo application and healing. Nice! Got my 10 stars. Also, oh yeah, you also get a transient with this too. Resin. So we get a feather. No, I get a 800. I get a bottle and some resin. Nice. Sanctifying elixir. That also helps with the battle pass. Big +2. Nice. Escoffier. What do you? I don't own a Escoffier. So what does she say here? Well, she's in the theater. Does she have something specific or something general that she just says?
冬を越えるために移動する雪羽ガンは隊列を組んで飛ぶ。もし戦闘が疲れたら、だからあまり一人で突っ走りす。
She says something general, so she doesn't actually acknowledge the IT theater and its magic. What about Sitlali? This is magic involved. Okay, so she does acknowledge what this place is because the Hexen Circle is super powerful, so she's like, what kind of magic spawned this place? And she wants to live here because it's a space outside of... Again, remember Sitlali is a recluse. She likes to, like, you know, stay at home, read books. This is the perfect place for her, and she's probably like, I'm gonna take this place over. Very on the nose, Sitlali, but I don't think you hold the candle to the Hexen Circle. Not gonna lie. You might be old as dirt, but Alice is some next level. And Durin, since you do come from this place, you should have something specific about this place.
僕としては窓際の場所を選んで休むことをお勧め。例えば、でもこういうところは空気の流れが悪いんだ。
Okay, wow. They're really starting to put the dialogue with new characters about this place in very generic and simple. Before, when the IT theater first came out, and after you beat it and you saw your people, your party members sitting here, they were like, what is this mystical, magical place of power, and like the ley line flow here is like incredible and all that stuff. Now it's just like one-liners, and that's it. Sad. Kind of sad, but nah, I guess you can't have every character talk about this place, right? That's a lot of voice acting for just flavor text. Yeah, theater done. I did get resin, meaning I could actually attempt more books. So again, I could get that double crown today. We'll see. Let's see if I could get. I needed 7 more golds. I can actually get the 7 golds here because of that. It'd be nice if I could get a double crown in one sitting, in one stream. I get the particles back, are you kidding me? Oh wait, I think some people's artifacts are kind of messed up.
落ちる。
みんながそばにいる。近寄らないで。
Everybody proper? Energy 330, Mona. Yeah, okay, everyone is proper. Okay. One more time. Come on. Have to break the shield off first before I can get to the juicy center.
見て右だよ。水中言語。
下がって。
Boost.
燃やし尽くす。
The melts.
心配ない。まだやれる。みん
Kill
なは
myself
俺が
because
前。
Benny was dying somehow.
落ちる。
53 without any... Wait, why was it 53 that time? Okay, let's see if I get a... How many golds could I get out of that? Ah, I can only make 3. Okay, it's coming Friday. No, I mean Saturday. The second crown is coming Saturday. But do you know what can possibly come right now before I switch to Monster Hunter? A C2 Durin. Do you guys believe? Do you guys believe in the C2 Durin possibilities? Is it possible? I don't know. I don't know, but... Wish upon a star. Nope. Come on, lucky Durin. Nope. Ooh, you're teasing me. Ooh, come on. Purple. Hopefully it's a free constellation so that becomes another wish. It does. Reimburse a wish. Take that. Shove it up there. Again? Maybe? No, okay, I do already have a Yanfei, so... Another reimbursed wish. Oh, I thought I saw the twinkle. Ooh, they're really gonna pull an 80 on me? Wow. Oh, yo, you're gonna do this to me. No shot. Oh, okay, here it is. First 50-50. D2 Durin. Let's go. I don't want to say this on stream, but I feel like since I'm not going to be pulling for a while, I haven't missed a 50-50 in months. I had Lauma, C3 Flins, Nefer, Durin, C2 Durin, C1 Durin. It's been a while since I missed. Lauma was the last time I missed, I believe. I pulled like a Mona and then a Lauma. But hey, now I could start saving for Columbina, right? That was the goal. Everything now goes towards Columbina's fund. But look at that, look at that. After I cause a vaporization, melt, or whatever kind of reaction with pyro, I get a bonus pyro damage. So, pyro bonus damage. Durin could get nutty, but on the support side, it gets even nuttier, since whoever Durin is supporting gets that bonus damage as well. Who could I test this out on? Test dummy, test dummy. Something that's equal. I don't want to face against the rune machines because they're more susceptible to elemental damage, so it's not a good test. The Nod Cry boss, has a mechanic where he's super tanky in the beginning until you start heating him up. And he gets bonus damage, so that's not a good test either. Who's not gimmicky? This guy's actually resistant to Pyro, even though he's being Dendro. You know, I'll just go to my favorite test dummy. The Samurai. The Samurai with also Mona's, what it calls it, Hexenrai buff. I could get like a nutty amounts of vaporization if I could time it just right. The timing has to be tight. Might need to require a little bit of practice too. So Durin already has his buff up, but let's go Dark Durin. I know. Make it rain. Make it buff. This. Omen. Switch back to get that Omen buff continuous. I don't know. I saw 100k vape, but it's very iffy. Just to get Mona. Let's try this again without Mona. So we have Hydro application, Durin. Maybe I do Durin first, then Mona, so that at least Durin's already up. I gotta read this talent. So, charge attacks gain stacks. The effect will grant one stack, consume. Each stack increases vaporization damage. Also, normal attacks and charge attacks in opponent. Omen is extended. So yeah, I probably should do Mona last. Here, let me fix the rotation. Gotta get those particles back. Durin is ready. Let's start building stacks with Mona. I can't tell if she's gaining stacks, so that's the problem. There's no indicator, so hopefully it's working. Into Mona. And basic attack spam. 140? 140, okay. You know what? I like it. I actually like it with Mona because since I have Favonius on her, I'm getting particles back. This works. Mona is there to apply her Hexenrai buff, generate particles with Favonius, and keep Omen up for 8+2 or 8+5, 13 seconds? That's a lot of vaporization damage for Durin, who's buffing himself up because of C2 and C1, respectively. Is there any way for me to up the damage up besides getting this? Yeah, I think I need to fix the placement. Mona needs to go here first so that it's a full clockwise rotation on my D-pad. I build up the stacks first. 3 stacks. Do the full rotation. Build that up first for Durin himself. Particles. Okay, do it. Do it. Do it. Keep the Omen buff up. I think I found my team. This is it. I think this is good. Okay, I'm gonna test this against an actual boss to see if I could survive though, because I have less healing, less shielding. But the vaporization is there. Who do I hate? This guy's resistant to Pyro, so I'm going to test it out against Mr. Moon Butterfly. Dark Durin.
運命が水面に映るのです。
Oh god, I hate this already.
運命よ、ここ
Oh,
にい
too
るよ。
soon. I messed up the rotation. I'm sorry.
そばにいて近寄らないで。
離れてくれ。
Yeah, it's tough. Again, I don't like Mona's underwater dash. It doesn't constitute iframes. Ugh, okay. I found my first problem. With Mona on the front, with no shielding, and Benny's kind of like iffy healing, I can't iframe dodge with the underground thing. It's tough. The underground water thing. Ooh, okay. I like the implications, but technically I'm not good with Mona as a front runner. Okay, first I gotta heat this guy up first, so let's just pump up the heat. Make some self-infusion. Oh no, that's light mode. Crap. I need dark. Oh, he's heating up. Let's start it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Do Ino. Do that. Do that. Do this.
運命には逆らいません。
Something is off. I don't know what. Something was off.
みんなは俺が守る。もうや。
これが運命です。
I don't know what it is. Something was off. I didn't get the normal amounts of vape I had on this, like 100 Ks. Maybe a different boss? Who's susceptible to vaporization? Is not stupidly tanky. Let's try Yumikasaur. If it doesn't work here, then I have to work on it, but I thought it had something. I thought. Let's see to Durin. Dodge that. Particle generation for both Benny and... Ouch! Last minute touch. Okay. You did the thing.
バシャバシャす。運命には逆らいません。
Basic attack. Keep that duration up. 138. 138.
水中言語。
みんなは俺が守る。
見て見て。
終末の嘆き。
これが運命です。
Not too bad. That's with a burst, crowned burst C2 Durin. That means if I crown Mona's burst herself, the damage increase also sticks as well. Damage bonus 56. I think it's a max of 60 at a crown. Wait, hold this. Oh, I should use that to get away. The hold should be different. Okay, I should hold her skill so that, you know, she jumps back. Okay. Tech stuff to learn about Mona. Use hold skill to get some distance away. I know the Hydra application and also a little bit of EM scaling. But if I want to be even more technical, I could put Kokomi instead for that guaranteed healing instead. But I do like the double Favonius. Okay, so that's DPS Durin, it's fine. Couple of 100k vapes, 138s, 140k vapes. Pretty consistent. Particle generation's pretty good with double Favonius. But now for a sub DPS slash support, I had the 90% Animo Shred. Durin was the user of Benny's stuff. The energy recharge. Where is it at? Benny's crown. And also Favonius. Skyward. It technically scales off of attack too. Tarzan. Favonius bow as well. And recharge. %40 shred on burst. %30 shred on burst. 20% shred on burst. 20, 30, 50. Okay, let's try to shred Animo. And then we're also giving Animo damage to the Wanderer, meaning his damage should skyrocket. Theoretically. Do I even have bonus Animo on you? 61. Okay, so let's see the number that I finally get at the end. How much Animo could I get with the Wanderer with this team comp? Okay, your burst is ready. Okay, let's test it out. So, Tarzan first. Shred with that. Oh, I did Dark Durin. I didn't shred technically with Dark Durin. I should be getting bonus Animo. Yeah, 40%, well 50% from Am I actually getting it from you? No. After Durin uses burst, nearby party members activate swirl. Yes. Since I am getting the pyro... Am I getting pyro bonus damage from you? No, I'm not. Okay, I don't know how I'm triggering... how am I supposed to trigger the pyro bonus damage? Be self-explanatory. 20 seconds. They should trigger anything. By burning, all nearby party members gain that instant. So again, if I hit Pyro Swirl, I should be getting animal bonus damage on top of Pyro. 50-50. If I'm reading that right. If I'm reading that right. Okay, there's... light... Ow. Farazan's not ready. Farazan is ready, so we do Faro, Shred. I'm not getting from Durin. I don't understand it. How am I supposed to get... You after Durin uses Elemental Burst. After nearby party members deal Vaporization, Melt, Pyro Swirl, which I did. All nearby party members gain 50% increase to the Pyro bonus damage and to the corresponding reaction for 6 seconds. I'm not seeing a Pyro damage boost. I am getting an Animo boost, but I think that's from Farazan. Because Farazan also gives Animo boost if I touch this thing. A 34. I'm missing something here. Okay, let me just do Durin and any swirl to see if I actually do get the Pyro bonus. Or the Animo bonus from him. 60. 60 plus 50 should be 101. See, unless somebody else is stealing it. I think somebody else is stealing it, so I need to make sure the Wanderer is the one to get it. Oops, wrong one. Okay, I have to wait for light mode Durin. No, I'm still getting 60. Is it calculating it? I'm not getting it. Guys, I'm reading this wrong. After I do the burst, after nearby party members do the Pyro Swirl, which I am doing, they gain a 50 increase to their... %, and to the corresponding element damage involved. Does it show, or is it just increasing the reaction?
Yeah. Awesome.
I think it's just increasing the damage, right? It's not actually... Okay. I get it. It's not actually a percentile increase to the thing. It's to the damage instance. I get it. Okay, so it's not 50% on top of this. It's 50% on top of the hit. That's good. Interesting. Shred. 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 I'm hitting 25 with charge attacks without the Durin buff. And with the Durin buff, it's 40%. But I did that with a Benny. So maybe the shred isn't important. Maybe I should slap on Benny here to get that damage increase as well. Okay. I'm gonna test this out. Okay, so who's that? Farzan. Into Durin. Yeah, so if it's 50% on the hit, that means it is better to put Benny on the field to get the buff to the damage instead of to the shred. So I'm gonna go back to 50% shred with just Farzan. Switch back to Benny. Benny should be the one to get the Benny buff. That just leaves Durin to be particle generation and just shredding and activating the hit. So you're Favonius. 4-piece this. What am I looking at for you? Crit rate? Damage? Possibly? No. I'll take that. So now the Wanderer should hit harder now because I get the bonus from the C2 and the Benny buff on top of that. Oops. Okay, I'm so used to doing the darkness version. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, energy spam is the one I'm going for. You're ready. So buff, buff, buff. Oh, 70s. Whoa, okay. Yeah, okay. It's better to debuff the damage of the attacker so that when Durin does the swirl, it's 50% of that damage on top of his damage. I think that's better than actually putting 50% on Animo. That's actually really good. Heavy hitters become heavier hitters. Oh, I could slap that on Moivika. Interesting. Okay, let's try this again. So, get close. Red. Even normal attacks seem strong. Oh my god, normal attacks are 50s. Jesus. So if Durin makes heavy hitters hit harder by 50% of the damage of an elemental damage, so Moivika's spin to win should actually hit hard. If I could shred that. Could I shred? No, because C6 Farzan is also increasing the crit damage of the Wanderer as well. By 40%. It's pretty good. Farzan shreds and also increases the Wanderer. I always relied on charge attack Wanderer, but now that the fact that I could hit 50 Ks on normal attacks, that's insane.
手を出すつもりか
任せて
Yeah, I need Farazan with a little bit more charge. Okay, here we go again.
お前にやろう
みんながそばに運命の変わり目とやったせは早くや
Damn. I'm curious now to try a different setup. A different buffer. Instead of Animo, and shred for something else to make it hit harder. Moivika. How do I make Moivika hit harder with this? I need a reaction. Two different elements. Who could buff up? Oh, I just had a dumb thought.
目的地は
If I'm right with this, if 40% bonus damage on Moivika. Something's not right. Is this her actual build? I feel like something's off. I'll take it. Okay, so technically 46, another 40, 50% of the pyro damage that happens with an overload this should be dumb. This actually could be dumb. My Moivika charge attacks could be stupidly powerful now because of Durin. I'm hoping that's the case.
じゃあな周りを見張って全力攻撃もうええ
Okay, reset everything. Durin's. Oh, I did Darkness Durin. Shoot. I gotta do Light Durin. But Moivika should be up now, so.
物語は始まったば
さあみんながそばに烈日に私に従えこの天下で裁く
300. I saw 100 charge attacks. Okay, if my charge attacks become 100 per hit on my Moivika, that is dumb. That is actually stupid.
危ない自由になれ
Okay, I want a full charge Moivika too, so I want her ult to be maxed out for this to happen. Okay, we're ready. So, we do...
運命の変わり目みんなは俺が石煙に葬られよ
I'm not seeing it. Okay, there's the hundreds. Ho. Okay. So, support Durin is dumb. It's almost... Yeah, Durin C2 is pretty much like Benny C6. But if you have both of them, you're just like pretty much doubling a Benny. Like, it's legitimately doubling the Benny. Damage increase, shredding. Okay, that is a really good support. Yeah, C1 is increasing Moivika's charge attacks 20 times at least. The active character's hits, 20 hits are increased by 60% of Durin's attack. So I still want to build some attack on Durin. And then... oh, Jesus. Pyro damage on top of pyro damage on top of the shredding. They do this with... what's his face? No, I can't do this with... a different element. I could run this with Dendro, right? Where's my Dendro team? Am I blind? Okay, Durin. Into...
まだ行ったことのない場所がたくさんあるの。
俺に任せてくれ。
into Benny.
すごいな。
No, I'm missing... Port Morivika. These two... oh god, this would be dumb. This could actually be dumb. Take Auroran stuff. Become the buffer. Standard city set. I was told it's better for him to have attack instead of Dendro. I'm not too sure if that's true or not. I gotta try this out. I think I'm double dipping a little bit too much on the attack increase. Okay, that's ready. So into that. Into that. 200. 160. Yeah, that seems pretty normal. Okay, so I think I there is a little bit of double dip somewhere. Damn. Okay. That's the new Dendro team with a buff Morivika. Where else could I slap on Durin? I could delete this one because that falls into the Animo, so I don't need Animo Shred. So delete. Oh yeah, the Mualani vape. Right, this could get dumb. The Mualani vape with Durin shredding and applying the massive hit for Mualani on top of Morivika buffing as well. Who should this be? Healer? Yeah, so nobody steals the reaction. Healing for Rena. Safety net. Okay, I am starting to like C2 Durin a little bit more because it's not just I don't know. This just it sounded different in my head, but it turned out to be even better. That's that. Morivika, do Durin. 160. Yeah. Before I was only able to do like 100, but the 260 on a bite? Damn. Durin is going on most of my teams now, just because if you just do any reaction, elemental reaction, you get a 50% damage bonus. Oh, wait. If I could put Mona on that. Hold up. So this team is actually doing a lot more damage than I think it does. Mona's Omen, top of Durin's reaction. I need somebody to capitalize on that. Who could hit hard, but Durin's stealing the hits though. Okay, maybe Mona's not the right way, but this Mualani team hits hard. Same with the Dendro, hits just as hard too. I think I could replace Kazuha. Because if I'm giving 50% bonus damage to the hit on vaporization, that could increase Nouvelette's overall damage output? Does that increase Nouvelette's damage output if I do, instead of swirling for Hydro, I shred first, 20%, which is still minimal, but the instances that Durin's... Oh god, maybe this does work. Hold up. Farina Jean is a must, but maybe I could put Durin here. He's a 5-star. There he is. Jean goes last because I have to do Farina. Okay, this might get stupid. It's already been stupid. For the past like hour, I've been testing out builds, and I've been finding out C2 Durin is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, the Farina buff is ready, so go into Durin. We do Farina. We do an instant buff. Nouvelette. Nouvelette's doing the same amount of damage, 30Ks per Kamehamehas. Okay, maybe the Jean Farina thing should not work. Let me try something else. And again, it's increasing all the damage that I do. Again, I can't tell if this is better or worse than my previous one. This one's a weird one with the Nouvelette, but for the other ones, other Netline characters, definite increase in damage. Would it work with Overload? Arlecchino as main DPS, more Vika, it's hard. Arlecchino is good with all of these, so maybe not. Dendro set, the Animo buff is set. I should switch this to Wanderer. Benny. Who is here? Farzan? And then Durin was over here. That's the Animo team. Wanderer is at DPS. The Shark Bite hits hella hard because of these two. She's the healer in this situation. Gun Rider. Ooh, right. Gun Rider could work too. But Benny's already here. Same with Jan's son. So there's not really much I could slap on here. Skirk doesn't work because that requires freeze. Lauma, no. Maybe, but it's finicky. Let me try this with Durin. I think Sarakujo's still the better case in this team with Flynn's. Where did I borrow from? Your energy recharge. A little bit more crit rate. No, let's stick with it. Okay, let me try this out. I can't tell because Flynn's does too much damage. I didn't even get a chance to do okay. It's good, it's good. I just need to see one instance of damage when it's buffed up. Heal. I think Sarakujo's still better because there's too many reactions going on. Can't tell who's doing what. Yeah, okay. It's iffy, but this guy's super weak. I know for a fact that with Sarakujo, this fight becomes super easy. If I put Durin here, he shreds for most likely Animo, or no, Hydro, because these two apply Hydro. If I see an overload reaction, that means Flynn's is getting a damage increase, but it doesn't really affect him that much. Nope, yeah, Sarakujo's still better. There's a noticeable difference in damage DPS. I could show it. I could actually show the damage difference. With the Sarakujo, that is a one rotation kill. So this is as much as it gives like more elements to the team, at least, if I'm facing something that's immune to Electro. It still allows Sarakujo to slap like she never slapped before. Okay. Double checking. Is Flynn's... Flynn's is not even properly built. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I was missing an artifact. Do I slap on Durin again? Just because his set wasn't finished? Also, I should give him... Yeah, maybe I have to also give him this set too. Okay, retrying with an actual Noblesse Durin and a full set Flynn's. Let's see if that makes a difference. Apply. No, it does less. Okay, it does less by a smidgen, but it's a tiny smidgen. Sarakujo is definitely stronger, but Sarakujo's buff don't last as long as Durin's. So Durin has the advantage of continuing his rotation permanently, at least. In terms of Sarakujo, though, for Flynn specifically, is he back up? He is. Okay, so Sarakujo would look something like this. Yeah, see, pretty much almost a one-hit kill. But again, it doesn't last that long, so if I can't kill something in like the first couple of seconds, Durin out-damages and outperforms. But that's the point of putting Sarakujo and Flynn's. If I can't do most of the boss's HP in that one instance, what's the point? The Noblesse buff on top of Sarakujo's buff on top of the C6 buff, crit damage. Be good to pass up. Okay, so the Flynn's is untouchable as is right now. Which is a shame. I thought I could fit him in there. Do you guys have a recommendation to put him anywhere else on my team? Durin can't go in Eula. I could try burning here, since the bloom cores don't actually burn, and I could shred for Dendro, in a sense. No, it's too specific. Yeah, the biggest increase of damage I've seen is on the Wanderer team, because the individual hits, and between these two buffing up, or between these three buffing up this dude. Biggest damage increase so far. His personal vape is kind of iffy, especially with Mona. Once I get his Hexenride buff, maybe his personal vape is gonna do a little bit more. And he could also shred a little bit more, 15% more, for the other team comp. So I could look forward for that in 5 days. I need crit rate. Okay. Burst damage increase. And before I sign off of Genshin, honestly, I don't think I have time to actually do Monster Hunter as much as I want to do it, but it's not going anywhere. It's a permanent addition, so maybe I'll do Monster Hunter tomorrow. Like full Monster Hunter. I don't think I could... There's not much for me to do in Genshin. He's gonna build the particles by spamming that. You know, it's only 88. Particle generation's fine though. 120. There we go. 120s. It doesn't last that long though. It's tight. It's really, really tight. I thought he did Benny's burst. Maybe I shouldn't rely on Benny's burst for the vape damage. As much as strong as that is. Could do sucrose. No. That means no healer. No healers are no-go. Oh my god, the theory crafting is making me scratch my head. Support Durin is really fine. That's fine. He's built. He's done. C2 is amazing. DPS. Signature weapon, maybe? Oh wait, I have to build up Mona's things first. Okay. Charge attack, charge attack, charge attack. Do that, do that, do that. Do that. Switch to Mona. This actually works. 99Ks? Yeah, okay. Once I unlock the witch hunt, that's gonna be guaranteed 100 vapes constantly, which is still okay. It's not my best pyro damage dealer. I have Arlecchino. I have Morvika. Those are my highest damage pyro dealers, so I won't be able to outshine them either way. So DPS Durin, as fun as it is with the vape, I'll always have stronger vaporizations with Mulan. If I could get melt somehow, forward melt is actually the better case for Durin. It's again, Escoffier. I would have to replace these two. They had to be double cryo somehow. Maybe a Ganyu and Layla. I'm gonna have to build both these people with Favonius in mind. So that they build particles as well. I need full energy recharge on both these people because the burst is kind of costly. 60. Actually, that's not that bad. Just gotta make sure their crit rate is high enough. Let's see if it actually could do melt here. This could be possible. As much as I want Mona on the team, the reverse melt is always going to do reverse vape is going to be less than forward melt. This could be the game changer. Ganyu and Layla shielding, constant cryo application. Yeah, oh my god. This is not even... That was 180. And I get a shield too? Okay, I gotta build Ganyu like a tons of energy recharge. Just to be the applier.
この仕事は排除するべきだ。
星のご加護を。
落ちる。
近寄らないで。
Okay, okay, I see it now. I see it now. Ganyu. Energy recharge. You were gonna be energy recharge like it is nobody's business. Emblem of Fate. We need crit rate, so let's make that the floater set. Farzan. Mona. Yehoda. Now I need crit rate, so... Okay, okay, that's high energy. Layla needs a little bit more crit rate. I don't care about your shielding, I need energy recharge. So Jehoda, Lauma, somehow. Yeah, I think I found my forward melt team. Survivability is kinda iffy, not gonna lie. Like, extra squishy, non-existent shield Layla is not good. But if I could just double on the application of cryo, pretty much anything that comes into contact is dead. Dead in the water.
Yeah.
部外者禁止。
邪魔しないで。極寒。私の
風雪の縮図。
みんながそばにいて。影を燃や。
怖がらないで。
180s. 180s, yeah. This is it. I found my damage. As simple as switching Mona and Aino to just cryo. How insane is that? Not much of a difference.
呼びかけに応える。
下がって。影燃や。
おさわり禁止。運動は必要です。
There's the core. Am I attacking this thing?
全力攻撃。
怖がらないで。
ガンオー帝君のために。
落ちる。
I shall name thee Forward Melt. Okay, there's a way for me to get more damage, isn't there? I could go back to 4-piece set. Pyro, so that there's even more melt damage. 15%. Nah, it's kind of small though. Extra 15%. That's pretty much his Talon with the Hexenrai. An extra 15% on his own damage.
次の仕事は
Okay, are you gonna shoot me? Your dark mode. So, come on.
この仕事は排除するべきだ。極寒。
みんながそばに近寄らないで。
落ちる。
Oh crap, I'm doing reverse melt. There we go. Ugh.
落ちる。
相関結晶。
Anything I should have like a cryo catalyst user.
全力攻撃。
怖がらないで。願望帝君
To
の
make
ために。
sure pyro's up or cryo's on. It's iffy. If the cryo application's too slow, I'm gonna accidentally do reverse melts. Cryo characters. The only cryo catalyst user that I have is Charlotte. Sitlali, Rythusli would be the better person here to keep that cryo application up. Kaya's, I'm pretty sure it's not fast enough either. Hey, again, I said this to like Hugh Wong from like a couple of streams ago. I tend to get lost in theory crafting, easily distracted. I should be doing this off stream, but I'm here. I'm doing it now. I'm like, I gotta commit. But again, the forward melt is doing tons of damage, 180s. If I could get the cryo application on top of it, that's why I'm trying to use Layla burst and Ganyu burst. But unlike Sitlali, it's random. Sitlali, it applies to anybody in the aura. Ganyu's, it's whatever the icicle rain hits. And even though it's kind of fast, it's still RNG if it doesn't hit and then doesn't apply. Same with Layla's ult. It's pretty much mini Ganyu. So that's why I'm trying to double up on the Ganyu ults to hit as much as possible. But it's still a slight chance I might accidentally apply Pyro first and do reverse melt, which is significant damage reduction since Layla and Ganyu aren't built to do reaction damage, meaning they're stealing most of the DPS. I could also test it on the Tenebraris. It's a good DPS check. If I can't do the DPS check against the Tenebraris, it's not strong enough. I'm too weak. Okay. Apply. Apply. Dark Durin. Okay. Okay, he has cryo applied. 60. 150. 90. And the buff is gone. But he's almost dead. Okay. Okay. That was high damage. Yeah, okay, I actually had 0 expectations to kill him before his DPS check. I found Durin's forward melt team. It's double cryos. Apply. Yay! I fixed the Durin. It works. And it only gets better with the Hexenrai if it could fit in an Hexenrai character here, but so far this is it. Bonus damage based on his bonus bonus burst damage based off his energy recharge. Weapon that gives burst damage as well and crit rate on burst hits. 70 by 200 or 180. Buffed up by that. Cryo application. A tiny, very tiny shield. That's still better than nothing. And double particle generations with these two. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with this. I am happy with the Durin. I could die happy. He's built. He's done. I could not touch him anymore. We are saving for Columbina. That is the goal. Everything from this point on is Columbina funds. And I'm not backing out on that. Because she's coming in January, late January, maybe early February. So that's good. That's good. The Welkins, the Battle Pass events from now, and the New Year's, probably the New Year's Primo they're gonna give us, all towards Columbina. So look forward for that. I think I will just log into Monster Hunter just to see the new stuff, but I probably won't play. I'll save a full playthrough tomorrow. Probably I'll start early as well too. Maybe like after lunch or at lunch. So I get a little like farming, because I feel like I'm strong enough in Monster Hunter that I could catch up. And if I'm giving other people enough time, the update dropped yesterday. So most people, if they've been farming it pretty much religiously at this point, if it's their hyperfixation, they probably already beat the update and are decked out. So if I jump into it, I have veterans to help me, they know what they're doing, farming becomes easier instead of all of us going in blind. Which is half of the fun, I'm not gonna lie. When an update in any game drops and it's multiplayer and everybody's just learning the meta, learning how the mechanics, it's frustrating, but it's also, that's part of the charm and the fun of learning with everybody. Everybody starts at the same level and then you get to learn who's better than the other person because they learn it quicker or they catch on quicker. But I won't experience that because I'm going to be 2 days late, so woe is me. Anyways, you've been watching Crimson Daisho. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for joining me on this afternoon. Again, December is busy for most people. It is holiday season and everybody's doing their own thing. If I'm not able to stream as often because of the holiday season, it's to be expected, but I'll try to stream as much as I can before the year ends. Maybe I could host a one last stream get together in the Discord and stream it and we'll all play party games. I'll try to plan that, but don't get your hopes up. But until then, peace out, stay awesome, enjoy the rest of your night. I'll catch you hopefully soon with more Monster Hunter and a little bit of Genshin on the side. But until then, ciao!
まだまだ学ばないといけないな。緊張した時、手をどこに置けばいいかすらわからなくて。それでもみんなと。